You know the one. You know the one. You know the Kerbal Space Program grind. We all know the Kerbal Space Program grind. You know it. I know it. We all know it. You love to hate it. You love to hate it. Okay. We've got a couple of things I want to do today. Since we have successfully technically landed on whatever it is, Eve. I would like to... Aunt Jemima. No. I would like... Come on. Words. Find them. They're in there somewhere. Da, 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 da. I would like to make a satellite transmitter organization thing. You know? Like a ComSat. Like a deep space satellite network. Because right now, we are currently getting some data from Eve, but a lot of the time, Eve is either in the shadow or just can't reach it. So we need to fix this, obviously. Otherwise, like, I'm not getting all the dosh that I should be getting, you know? I'm getting like half the dosh. Hi, Bean, by the way. And I don't work for half the dosh, you know? I work for the full dosh. In fact, more than that, I only work for dosh. Probably. So I wanna do the thing. You heard the thing that I want to do, and now we must execute the thing. Go, my peasants. We must execute the thing. I'm also looking for mods for Kerbal Space Program. I think that's the next thing. It's like, I feel like once we finish the tech tree, we need to like mod, right? It's like, what else is there to do? Like, I assume that's the end of the career mode, presumably, because God, I hate myself. I don't know why you guys watch me. Okay, but once we have done all the research, there will be nothing left to get. We're basically already there. We're not that far away from it. Okay, but for now, let's focus on fixing some of this stuff that we don't currently have. So, unmanned tech. Do I need that? Large probes seems pretty meh. That seems pretty meh. That relay antenna seems important, but I can't afford it. I mean, we might as well just grab what we can get. So we can grab this, which is pretty useless. We can grab composites. We can get advanced metalworking. Or we can get large volume containment. All of these are equally as useless, in my opinion. But maybe composites is slightly more useful to me. I mean, not really, but maybe. Metamaterials. Fancy. Anyway, let's get composites. And then I think maybe we just get advanced metalworks just to finish it off. Then we have literally one more thing we can buy, and that is it. Alright. What do you want from me? I don't want to do that. Forget it. Splash down into the oceans of Eve. Yeah, we could probably get that done. Okay. There's a couple things I do want to do, but first off, I would like to make a helicopter. I've never made a helicopter before, so what a time to make one, am I right? I'm thinking, like, what does a helicopter really need? Presumably, all you do is just, like, you know, strap on something like that. Something like that. Yeah? 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 Are you with me? Do you understand what we're doing? Because I don't really understand what we're doing. So if you guys do understand what I'm doing, please let me know. Something like that, right? And then you get a helicopter engine and you just like slam it on top, I assume. I've never messed with them before. Where is this engine of mine? Is it in robotics? Turbo shaft engine. These... I have no idea. We'll get the big one. Bigger is better, right? How do... And then it needs... propellers, does it? How do you... Oh, okay, alright, I see. Uh-huh. Is it supposed to be... Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. That's not right. Hang on. So, helicopter. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, this is like... Okay, we maybe don't need that. We can probably get away with just a small landing gear, if I'm honest with you, Max, but, you know. I love the hustle. Maybe we grab, like, another Mark 1, and then we can add, like, something like this. Yeah? And then maybe, I guess it needs like a, yeah, I don't need that because I've got them on the front. But it needs like a tail, right? Which, maybe I can just use a tail connector. Let me hold Alt. Yeah? Yeah, this looks good. I don't know anything about helicopters, if I'm honest with you, but this looks like a helicopter. And then, I don't know, I guess you... Usually helicopters have a rotor on the end here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that will work for this. I don't know how helicopters work. Should we just try without a rotor for now? And just like... 'cause presumably we'll just use some SAS modules to actually turn it. So maybe we don't need a rotor. Maybe we'll just add like some basic fins to it. Deluxe winglet sounds like a good idea. Is this gonna work? Like, is this all I need to do? Is this a helicopter? Okay, Jeb, buckle up because I don't know what I'm doing. How do I turn this on? Oh? How do you get it going? How do you make it go? 499. Toggle motor power. Is that it? Let's try that. Bean, do you know any... You've got the TISM. How do I build a helicopter? Bean, help. Okay. Well, that is definitely spinning. But we don't appear to be leaving the ground. It is spinning, but we're not going. That didn't work at all. Alright. One. Okay, I've got no idea how this works. I would have thought that this would be enough to like take off, but maybe it's not. Oh? Maybe I didn't have it. Doing the tough stuff, eh? I never got props on a gas engine to work right. That doesn't fill me full of confidence. Oh? Wait? Wait? Okay, this is not working. Can I have a push-up free pass while I mess with this? Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, so there is a reason why helicopters do actually have one of these engines on the back, and it's to push them the other direction. As this. I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. Do you presumably use like a small one, do you? Like, you don't strap this on. I'm pretty confident you don't do that. Although you may do that. I don't actually know how this works, obviously. If I knew how this works, you guys wouldn't be watching me, would you? Because I'd be like Scott Manley, you know? Is that... Do people still aspire to be like him? Maybe you do, maybe you don't, I don't know. Wow, that's tiny. That's what I hear in the bedroom every night. Something maybe a little bit bigger? How does this work? I wish to attach this to that. Could I please do that? Okay. Doesn't look like a helicopter blade to me. I don't think that's it. I don't have one of the cool flavors of autism that makes me good at things. Okay. Bean, you were kind of my only hope, to be honest with you. What if I just like... Yes. These solve all problems, right? We'll have to like slide it back a bit. That doesn't look right. Like, I'm not an expert, but I don't think that it should be pushing us down. Right? Like, that shouldn't be doing that. I think. Okay, hang on. Let's just do everything again. Right. So here's the basics of a helicopter. Right? This is like as basic of a helicopter as you can currently get. We don't need big engines pushing us along. We just need tiny little ones on the side. That should be more than enough to get the helicopter to whiz along. I can't really afford to have a bunch of stabilizers, because that kind of defeats the purpose of having, you know, the helicopter. It kind of has to be stable on its own. Otherwise, I might as well just make a plane. This is... I'm trying to drop this down onto Elu for the boys. all girls. I don't remember who I sent. So, right? And then maybe we'll need some small landing gear just to like have as we whiz along. It looks like that right now. That's kind of a helicopter. Kind of. Then I need a helicopter engine, which I believe is this one. Right? Okay, helicopter engine. Then I need a helicopter blade. I'm assuming I need the biggest one. These are the heaviest, so therefore these are the biggest. Oh yeah, those are big. Also, I've never heard that in the bedroom. Okay, those are not pointed the right way. Now they are. So, helicopter. However, with such big blades, that's going to be a lot of centripetal force, isn't it? Smaller blades then? Is that the answer? Okay, that looks too small. Again, not an expert. I'm just relying on the old Mark 1 eyeball here, but that doesn't look right. Those seem right. I assume they should be extended, presumably. Is that... yeah? I don't remember air on... oh, is there no... oh, is there no air on Elu? Ah. Okay, well that's gonna complicate matters a bit, isn't it? And by a bit, I mean, you know, a significant amount. That's going to complicate matters a significant amount if there is no air on Elu. That will make this more difficult. But not impossible, I don't think. I mean, I don't actually know, but... can I put stuff inside of the structural fuselage? Okay. That literally is giving me an aneurysm just looking at it. No. Something like that, maybe? And then, like, is there like a... is there a small service module? There's that. Okay, this is gonna complicate things a little bit, I would say. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, I mean, the question really is, can I get off the ground using... I mean, this is the biggest rotor I've got. That's electric. I didn't even think about air. Okay. Uh-huh. I can like adjust the... okay, alright. So we know if this doesn't lift off, then we can give up on this plan. Right? Bean, I need you to make yourself good at engineering. It's very important to survival of my Kerbals. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Yep. We are in the air. However, the more eagle-eyed among you may have noticed a slight issue. Eject, eject, eject. She's dead. Okay, so it will work though. We just have to like balance it a bit. That shouldn't be too hard. I could do that. How do I control this though? Is the problem. Oh my god. I would love to know how do I attach things to these nodes? Wait, I did it. Wait. Need the aerodynamic overlay. Why is this not? Why are you being difficult? Why is this not working? I'm gonna go insane. It can't be that hard to make a rotor. Okay. A medium low torque. Big rotor. The biggest rotor that I've got. There. Then I can grab a light duty rotor and just slam it on the end here. Right? So that and that. Uh-huh. Then I probably don't need the huge helicopter blades, judging by the fact that we did manage to take off with the smaller ones. And then I can just use maybe just these tiny ones. Tiny ones for the small one. That makes sense, I think. I don't know if I can get this to work. I don't think I've got the skill in Kerbal Space Program to make this work. I'm gonna try, for sure. I just don't think I know what I'm doing enough here. Okay. That rotor is somewhat angled, which is going to be a problem because it's going to impact, you know, the thing and die. How's that? Is that... That looks good. Okay. Uh-huh. Do I have any, like, girders that I can use? Yeah. So then we can, like... like that, I guess. This is... I think this might be a bridge too far, if I'm honest with you. The idea was good, I just don't think I've got the skills for the execution. Okay. Alright, so. Question. How do I throttle this up and down? So like a stage gear, light, RCS abort, custom pitch roll. Wheel throttle? Main throttle. Okay, alright. I got this. I understand. Torque limit increases. And that also increases. And that isn't going to strike the ground. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, that's not a great start. Okay. Uh-huh. Not, you know, spot the problem here. I mean, it's definitely more stable, so that is progress, but it's definitely not wanting to lift off the ground. So let's slide that a little bit forward, so that the center of mass is like within the wheels. Let's get rid of that. Will I be able to fit the larger blades on here? No, because they're going to strike the prop behind. Okay, so it's time to figure out if we can... See, this one won't even attach. That's fine. I don't need it to. Uh-huh. Okay. Now we go. This is it, I'm sure. A helicopter will be provided to the people of Elu so that they may live. This is still wanting to roll forward. Okay. Good news. It is flying. Kind of. I wouldn't say we're really in control of this per se, but like we're definitely making progress. Kind of. I can't really do anything with it. I don't know how it's staying in the air right now. Oh, it's not. Good morning. Maybe a version like the K50 would be more stable than KSP. Okay, just for the record, everybody, I'm not doing the push-ups right now. Okay, I want to... this is prototyping. These are all simulations. No Kerbals are actually being harmed, probably. Whatever you need to tie yourself so that you don't make me do push-ups, because I'm not doing them right now. Because this is going to be a lot of push-ups. Okay. I think we're, like, close. You know? I don't know why that looks like that. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. We'll find out. Can I put like a little nubbin on the top? Perfect. Ah, this is a helicopter now. Alright, let's try again. Hi, hello. Yep, that's pretty nice. Is it? Do we think this will work? I don't know if this is gonna do it. Okay, so the more eagle-eyed among you may have noticed an issue that I've also noticed. I'm not really in control of this. Oh god. Okay, I don't know why it's so uncontrollable. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. members of the Kerbal Space Program community, save me from my idiocy. That's going to be a very narrow wheelbase to land on. I just that seems too narrow, some might say. Do I have like anything else that I can use other than those ones? I mean, it's not going to be fast, but nothing about this screams fast to me. Yes, just as I intended. Well, you will be stable, whether you like it or not. Okay, helicopter. Shut up. I know. It looks horrible, alright? I get it. I get it. Oh, this is the best idea I've ever had. Think of it like an Apache, but like worse in literally every conceivable way. And then maybe we could have like some science storage yeah. This is not just a helicopter, this is a mobile resupply base. As long as I can figure out how to actually get it to work. Hello, tough guy. Maybe the back higher up? I think that problem should be solved now. Yeah, that rotor is clear. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. I am in control of this aircraft, kind of. Like, very... Not really, if I'm honest with you. I'm kind of more suggesting it to go places more than like actively controlling it. But it is a helicopter though, right? Okay. Alright. Now we bring it gently down. Somehow. Alex the Great, I remember you. Sorry for your bad English. That is A-okay. My English is also bad, and I am English, so I don't have an excuse. Okay. You're coming in hot. You're coming in quite hot. Oopsies! A dual prop coaxial counter-rotating design solves the torque issue more simply than a tail prop. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board a little bit. Problem is, this is going to require like an amount of maths from me. Also, I need this one to go the other way. How would one make it go the other way? Oh, well, that was pretty easy. I think This is a good idea. This is the perfect plan. Alright, so now we need to put these rotors kind of like somewhere in the middle. And surprisingly, this hasn't moved the weight back far enough. So I guess... Do I have an inline cockpit that I could use? Yeah. That way I could get another Kerbal out. That really still hasn't shifted the weight that much. You will be stable. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Okay. This is a lot larger of a helicopter now than I was initially planning. Ah! That's an issue. I did not... I mean, easily rectified, I think. Just get rid of that. We'll just use another one of these. Hopefully, we'll just put the Kerbals in there that, like, we never need to get out. You know? I mean, like, the unimportant Kerbals, you know? Like, I don't know, Bob. And now I've turned the Kerbal Space Program community against me with a single word. Good, good. Okay. If I put, like, that there, and then that there. Yeah? Are you with me? Do you get the plan? Do you get the plan? It's stolen from Twitch, but... The blades and the rotor. Oh, okay, hang on. Main throttle. Yeah, that's all good. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Okay. Alright. Buckle up, everybody. Engines online. Temperatures and pressures in the green. Increasing throttle. Okay. Okay. It feels kind of stable. But for some reason it's still like... It wants to go to the side, you know? Like, look at that. That's the way it wants to fly. And that is going to bother me, I think. If I, like... Because we've got quite a ways to fly on whatever it is, ELU or whatever, with this thing. And if I have to keep consistently doing that, it's going to drive me up the wall. Maybe we might have to give up with this, like, helicopter design and instead switch to something more plane shaped. Oh my god. I've just realized. I'm like, why is Valentina? Why are they saying poor Jebediah? Jeb is they're currently wait. We have to hang on. I forgot. Oh my god, we almost got them killed. Which one is it again? Is it you? Yeah. When will you crash? Never. Alright? Never. Yeah, okay. Good. We're fine. We're good. I had a little bit of a heart attack, but we're okay. I was like, why is it Valentina and not Jeb? I really hope this isn't too much of a Delta V ask to deorbit this. Oh Jesus, it's gonna be real tight. Like, it's gonna be real tight. you guys heard of pushing? Because that's what you might be doing. Oh, baby. All right, here we go. Begin. Max. Max is desperate to come in. Why no crash? Because I'm a good Kerbal Space Program player now. There he is. Maxwell! Meow! 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 Max! Hello! Percy, hello! Oh god. Am I gonna have enough Delta V for this, or am I gonna run out? I'm gonna run out, aren't I? Oh no. This is really bad, isn't it? Hopefully they get into orbit before they run out. Oh god. Well, that's not good. Okay, how do I... What's the button for the RCS forward again? That's the wrong way. What's the right way? Wrong way. What's forward? What would be forward? Think. Yeah, there we go. How much RCS do I have? Some. Max! Stop hissing at Percy. He's just living his life. Meow. Jeb's gonna be fine, alright? They're gonna be okay. Okay. Well. Goodbye. Yes, Max. Hey you, I have a job for you. Actually, it better be Bob that does it. Okay. This is quite a big craft for this. Max! Max! Stop hissing at him! He's just sitting on the floor! This is not gonna work, is it? Max, I swear to God. Okay. We literally can do nothing but keep going. Jeb, can you tilt the ship so it's facing the normal? Max? Don't hiss at him. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I am. Max, he's literally just sitting on the floor. Max! Jump up! Come on then! Oh, you can do it! He can't make it up my chair anymore. Lift your bum and I'll lift you. If you lift your bum, I'll lift you up. You want to be lifted or not? There you go. Right, meow for the audience. No, don't get on the desk. Alright, okay, he's on the desk. Max, we're in trouble. Max, you're sitting on the keyboard. Max! Why are you actively trying to kill my Kerbals? Horrible cat. How are we doing? Okay, Max, yeah, I need those hands. I know. You're such a nice boy, yeah. Max, I'm currently doing a deorbit burn with just RCS thrusters left. No, not even RCS thrusters, with EVA. With EVA jetpacks. If we don't slow this down, Max, the most important Kerbals we own are gonna whiz off. Can you hear him purring? How the cat meows really loud, you know? He just wants to let you guys know that he loves you. Clearly. Have we made any progress? Like, Max, stop hissing at Percy. Horrible cat. Okay. Let's get Bill out. Yep, I know. You don't like him. I get it. Do we need this? No, and get rid of it. What else don't we need? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Max! Bye, Max. Just trying to get... Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. Don't need that. Or that. Okay. That should help a little bit. Because it should decrease the weight a little bit. Won't be much, but it'll be... Maybe it'll be enough to start making a difference. The cabin's tilted like this because I think it's easier to push on this side than it is to push like that. You know? Why does all of my... Why do all of my missions end in me? Oh, are we in orbit? Thank God. That's good, but we're not like even close to done yet. I'm gonna go get cigarettes and I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll still be here. I should pack extra EVA bottles for when I inevitably have to do this next time. How are we doing? 55. Everyone remember 55 MN. I was so close. I was like 200 meters per second off. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-huh. No, we're still gonna escape Kerbin's orbit. No matter what we do. Okay. Alright, well, keep going, boys. Don't give up. I've done this before, but it was with a much smaller capsule. I've never done it with one so large. There we go. And I can see why. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, it hasn't made any difference because I'm still currently trying to slow myself down enough so I don't escape Kerbin's. I mean, this will work, right? Eventually. Presumably. We needed like one more barrel of fuel and we wouldn't be in this position. Yeah, it is decreasing that significantly. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is what I intended to happen today. Oops. Okay, don't try and do it at 4 times speed, Max. You don't have that level of Percy, what are you doing? Why are you trying to get into my drawers? Oh no, you're trying to hunt the mouse is what's happening. Yes, you are hunting the mouse. Okay. He's like clawing at my TV. I don't think that's healthy for us. Max, how does this keep happening? I don't know, Bean. I don't know. I don't think I'm very good at this game. Are we in... Percy, it's on a computer screen. You're never gonna get to it, cat. He's opening one of my drawers now. Percy, those are my underpants. Cats don't usually want those. Meow. 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 Okay, are we in orbit yet? Oh, why did it kick me out the game? No, we are not in orbit yet. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh no, that's Jeb. Oh no, I actually don't need Jess. Jeb to do anything. I do need him. Jeb is the one that's holding the SAS, so we actually need him in here. Fortunately, I did remember to keep one solar panel, and it is a big one, so we do have like infinite SAS power, which is nice, because it means that we can do this basically forever? Question mark? We really need to stop doing this. Like, it happens every stream of Kerbal Space Program. It's not even funny anymore, it's just sad. Okay, we will get in orbit. I promise you, we will get in orbit. Jeb and the gang will not be left to just slowly die. It is actually like burning more of my fuel if I burn down and forward, which maybe makes this more efficient. We're almost there. We're 16 days away, all right? We got this. Sorry, Jeb, I need you. Okay, what else can we drop? You leave your seat. Come sit in your own little thing up here. Trust me, you'll be fine. Probably. You a pilot? No, you're an engineer. Okay, you're pretty much useless to me, but okay. Right, then I need Bill, who's going to jump out again. Bill, loot and pillage everything you can from the inside here. Okay, that's all we can do? Alright, well, it's worth it. Any weight that we don't have to carry is worth it. I mean, that's got to be at least like point of a ton, right? That's got to be worth something. I mean, there's not a whole lot more I can do unless I can... I don't want to disconnect this for fear that it might not be able to attach it. But if I disconnect this, maybe I can disconnect... Oh, look, no, there's still more on this side that needs to go. There's like seats and stuff. Come on, we can't be carrying anything that we don't need. If it's not required for landing, it goes. Excellent, excellent. I assume you can't actually grab that, can you? Because it's too heavy. Okay. Good, good, good. I have done everything I can do. I've dropped everything I can drop. There is nothing else to drop. This is it. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly. Slowly. We will be in orbit soon. I mean, we started this at like 400 meters per second, and now we're at 300. Pretty soon, we'll be at less than 300, and we'll be in orbit. Percy! What are you trying to get into my fish tank again? Huh? Stupid animal. Yeah, it's a spaceship. Do you want to go on a spaceship? Launch you at Mars? No, I wouldn't do that to you, Percy. Oh god, keep pushing. It is of vital importance you keep pushing. Okay, orbit. Almost. Honestly, I could probably deorbit the Kerbals individually. I don't know if they'd survive the excursion, though. The Kerbals weigh stuff when they're, like, in the pods. Like, do they increase the weight of the command pod if there's a Kerbal in it compared to if it's empty? Or is that not modeled? Does anyone know? One for one. What was the question? Is the weight of Kerbals modeled? Like, if I take the Kerbals out of the command pods and deorbit them with their backpacks, will it weigh less? Will I be able to push this easier? Max! Max! Bless you. You want to leave? You do? Go. The weight of Kerbals is minuscule. But how long is this going to take me? Does anyone know what the, like, far orbit speed around Kerbin is? Okay, so we're at 295, so now I'll be able to figure out how much one backpack worth of EVA fuel is slowing me down. So at 295 right now, and we're beginning the deorbit burn. Percy! What did you just do? What did you unplug? Why did my computer stutter when you did that? Stupid animal. And now he's playing with my headphone cable. So each backpack is worth about 5 meters per second. Oh my god. we're gonna be here a while. Okay, if each backpack is worth 5 meters per second, and it's about 300 meters per second to go, it's going to be quite a lot of backpacks. Is each backpack worth 5 meters per second, or is it worth even less than that? I mean, you can see that we will get in orbit at the very least. You mean at the periapsis, I assume? Oh no, I guess at the apoapsis, yeah. Oh, did I get Jeb out? No, I didn't get Jeb out. Why is this? Max, why is Max? I exist because my mother and father loved each other very much, I guess. I don't know. That is why Max. Have we developed Orbit yet? Oh my god. Not yet. We have not developed an orbit just yet. We will soon though, I'm sure. This is the last backpack before we're in orbit. Oh my god, I got Jeb out. If I smash that solar panel, we are screwed. Because like without this SAS holding us in like this sort of vaguely steady, we would be in trouble. So we do need to not break that solar panel. No, I don't have an orbit. Not yet. The other Max. The other Max is... What is he, 19? He might be 20. He might even be 21. He's somewhere around there. He's about my age. He's a very needy animal. He was abandoned by his other owners when he was 4, and since then he needs to be near people. He's a very loud cat, especially when he wants something. The reason why he was screaming is because he wanted to look out my window, but he can't jump the distance between my desk to get onto my windowsill. So I have to lift him, or he has to jump onto my chair to then jump onto my desk to then jump onto the window. It's a bit of a process. Max also doesn't like Percy, who is the other cat in the room, and Percy was being so audacious as to lie down near him, and Max had to tell Percy that Percy is not in fact the boss of this house, and it is Max, and that is why you heard all the screaming going on. Yeah, anytime now would be great. I can just see the engagement plummeting. Come on, baby. You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, down. Hey, we're in orbit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we should start slowing down now. Which means in theory, we will now see how much we have to lower. Okay, so 182 is the slowest that we go right now. Good to know, good to know. Now let's slow down even more. Let's burn like our life depends on it, because of course it does. What on earth? Where is this? Okay. Are you... Point retrograde for me. Okay. Kind of a weird looking burn that we're gonna have to do here, but, you know, I can make that work, maybe. I think it's mostly down. Can I adjust? How do I change the way my Kerbal is looking? There we go. I'm not sure it's very effective doing it like on the heat shield because it's so like wonky, you know? Like, I'm thinking a lot of this is being wasted because we're pointing like that way. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Rare for me to think, I know, but... sometimes even I have to do stuff. Okay, so 50.50. Just remember 50. Just collectively remember 50, alright? So when we started, we were at 50. Change it into free camera. There we go. Okay. I can build him a ramp. I mean, he would love a ramp, I'm sure. I just don't know if I can be bothered to build him one. Okay. Don't break that. It's literally the only thing we cannot afford to break. Everything else, it doesn't really matter. Like, we probably don't need as many parachutes as we've got. Yada yada. 47. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Oh well. Keep going. We're almost there now. Baby, don't fear the Reaper. Baby, take my hand. Don't fear the Reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't fear the Reaper. Baby, I'm your man. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. I would say my windowsill is a solid like 3 foot off the ground. Like it's more than I could just like ramp with cardboard, you know? He'd need like an actual like wooden step. The other thing is that Percy eats cardboard, so if I made it out of cardboard, yeah, it would not last very long. Okay. Alright, 43, 43, 43. That would be to accelerate. This is to decelerate our little craft here. If I had a docking port, I could send a refuel probe. I don't actually have, like, any engines left, per se. Like, I do have a grapple, which, so I think I could refuel it, potentially. But at this point, I think it would take longer to make a refuel probe and send it all the way up here and do an intercept than it would to just, like, you know, push. Like, we can't be that too, yeah, it's like, we're not that far away. I think we will be able to do it. It's just gonna take literally forever. But, you know, the things that I'm willing to do to avoid doing manual labor, well, let me rephrase that. I would rather my Kerbals do manual labor with their EVA jetpacks than me actually have to do intelligent things. I also think that the center of mass of this ship is right here, and so pushing here is more effective. I think. Here we are, I'm back. How's it going? Oh my god. I was really hoping that we would be done before he got back. I'm also really hoping my mum and dad are not watching this because they were making fun of my space program earlier. Okay, like, we are now officially within Mimas orbit. So that is progress. Progress is progress. Am I right, guys? Am I right? The probe could also bring an engine. I mean, it could. We could do that. That's probably the smart choice. That's what like NASA or SpaceX would do, but we're running an economy space program here. You know, this is like the Ryanair of Kerbal space program streams. Or I guess, what is it in America? Southwest Airlines is like the poor one in America for poor people like me. 34, yeah, look at that. That is getting smaller. I mean, if someone's a maths nerd, you can figure out how many times it takes us to actually deorbit simply by seeing. Okay, how much does it actually? So we're at. Let's say we're at what are we at? 159. So 159 meters per second. One full jetpack. 158, so 1 meter per second. 156. 155. 154. 153, just. Sorry, I'm flying British Airways back to the UK. Hello? Oh, hello, Father. Ooh.
Tea time.
Glad you could join us for this. I don't want to talk about it. I've run out of fuel.
Shouldn't you be on the inside?
No, he's pushing. Look, I almost brought enough fuel, but clearly my maths was a little bit wrong.
You returning to Earth?
Yeah. So, right now we're in high Earth orbit, and I'm trying to get us within the atmosphere. So that, and I've run out of everything but EVA propellant, which is the jetpack propellant. So this is how we're slowing down now. It's at a rate almost too slow to like measure. It's about 5 meters per second per Kerbal per backpack. So it's gonna take me about I don't know, 6 or 7 more minutes probably. It's great. It's great.
I can only think that your viewers will be enjoying the stream and the excitement that it brings.
I mean,
over the next 6 to 7 hours.
There are currently 5 people watching this on YouTube. I don't know how many are on Twitch. So, you know, I would say that this is the sort of content they tune in for.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Do you want? Hang on. Let me turn it on. Did you flip up the privacy cover, Dad?
I did.
You've got the UV light on again. It's not good for his eyes, you know. Oh, so, because I'm not amusing enough, am I?
Well, they've got 6 or 7 hours of waiting for your spaceship to return to orbit.
I don't think it's going to be 6 or 7 hours, to be honest. Like, I think we're going to be we're pretty much there. Apparently, they stomp on the laser to pretend that they caught it to, like, end the game, I assume, rather. You can make it into a mouse, can't you, Dad? There you go. You're from Italy? We've got someone from Italy, Dad.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Then you want to tell the story of how didn't you break the chair in Italy, Dad? I thought you and Mum went out to a restaurant and you broke the chair. You don't bring them both in here. Max was trying to beat Percy up earlier. I think because he saw Max. No, it's just me. Just me in the chat, Dad. I do occasionally do things without David. Alright, well thank you, Father.
Good boy. All yours.
Oh, all mine. I will return to entertaining them. We have 8 viewers now.
Come on. Come on. You're coming.
When the moon hits your eye and there's no moon inside, that's amore. There you go, he's coming, Dad. So, how you guys doing? Having fun? Are you not entertained? Is there any way I could entertain you more than what I'm currently doing? What if I took an ASMR tea slurp? Would that do it? Explosions is what Twitch is asking for. I don't think I want to do any explosions. Explosions involve push-ups. That's kind of sad. Cat shows up, 60% increase in viewership. I mean, sometimes the stats it gives me are wrong, but yeah. Yes, please. TS ASMR. All right. We'll do some TSMR. Hang on. I just got to finish this next burn and then we'll TSMR to victory. Actually, no. Once once we finish the deorbit burn, then we will TSMR. It's actually going to become increasingly less effective to keep doing this, although I don't think it's actually going to make that much of a difference, because, you know, I don't think we've passed the apoapsis is what I'm trying to say. So as this continues, it will become less and less effective to continue pushing like this, and we may have to time warp to the other side. Saving the day. Ba da 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 da. 16. Am I the only one who's noticing that this isn't decreasing as much as it used to? Like, we were dropping by like 10 or so, you know, thousands earlier. And now we're like barely making any progress. It can't be. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more burns past the apoapsis, and then we'll. It's a non-linear function. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And how slow do I have to get it? Is it like? I'm worried that it's like 40 meters per second, isn't it? It's like uber slow. I seem to remember. It's like sub triple digits, I'm pretty sure. Just because we're so far out, you know? We are making progress. It's just like too slow to register. I'm thinking like 6, 7, maybe 8 more pushes and we'll be there. See, my theory is, and I'm probably wrong, so maybe don't listen to me, but like if you burn at the periapsis, right, you raise your apoapsis, which actually decreases the speed at the apoapsis, right? Which means that when you burn at the apoapsis, it will be quicker to lower your periapsis. Use a maneuver node. Cerebral space program. Look, I already told you, alright? This is the Ryanair of space programs, or the Allegiant, apparently, according to Bean, is the American equivalent. I thought Southwest was the American's low-budget one. You all knew what you were signing up for. when you saw the stream icon of the same thing that I haven't bothered to change for the last, like, 8 Kerbal Space Program streams, you knew that I wasn't a Kerbal... I'm not Scott Manley, alright? I actually used to watch HOC Gaming. The other one I used to watch was Enter Elysium. Does anyone know anything about Enter Elysium or HOC Gaming? Come on. One of you must. Because they were like back in the day when I was a kid, those are the people I used to watch play Kerbal Space Program. Spirit Airlines? Oh yeah, that's right. Spirit's the cheapo one. We don't really have a cheapo airline in Canada. I guess the cheaper one would be Yukon. When I fly down to Vancouver, I usually fly via Yukon Air or whatever. Air North is what they call it. Air North, there you go. They're like kind of low budget in the sense that they all use the same plane. They only have 737s, and it's like 737s 300 maybe? 737-300, you know, like the really old ones, which are like rickety? I was flying into Vancouver, and there was like one of the atmospheric rivers, and I'm on this old 737, and we're like vibrating up and down, you know, and like the armrest of my seat just falls off and slams down the aisle. I genuinely thought that my life was gonna end. Hello, we are Eggman. Please don't ask what's happening. How we doing? Oh, baby. We're gonna be here a while. I know Life of Boris used to play Kerbal. Yeah, the ones I used to watch were Enter Elysium and HSC Gaming, and then after, you know, after I sort of left my Kerbal Space Program era, I guess, I started watching the Yogscast. They were like my gaming YouTubers that I watched for Minecraft, you know? Where are we going? Back home. We've been to whatever it is, Elu. And now we're going back home. Very, very, very slowly. I mean, you make that seem like a lot, but we've been burning since 300 meters per second, so like getting down to 25 doesn't seem that bad anymore. I wonder if you could use an EVA jetpack to like see every planet, you know? Like if you just had a pod with a solar panel and just an SAS module and just a guy pushing, how long would it take you? Obviously, probably quite a while. Probably longer than the heat death of the universe, I would imagine. Yeah, but like, presumably, I'm sure there must be a, because you can basically get to orbit with a jetpack on Mimas, right? Like, so you must be able to like, there are more planets than what I can see, right? Because I can't see Saturn on here right now, and I'm sure Saturn is in the game. Just like I'm pretty sure Neptune is in the game. But the only one I can see is this really sad rock past Jupiter. So do I have to like upgrade the tracking station? Or like, are they not in the game? Because I'm sure I remember Enter Elysium making a like space station around Saturn. Unless I dreamed it. Maybe I dreamed it as a kid. No, I'm sure it happened. Outer Planets mods make a lot more. So wait, there is nothing past this. This is it. You need some mod. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we know what mod we're downloading first. I sort of figured once we like finish the science tech tree, we would do a modded playthrough and go explore the outer planets. I mean, obviously we can barely get to Venus right now. If you need any evidence of that, just look at your screen. Okay, I'm going to do this once more, and then we're going to time warp back to the apoapsis, because I think we're starting to get a little bit too far by it now. Maybe? I don't really know if it makes... It's probably like 1 meter per second difference. So, like, I think it's just going to take a while, no matter what we do. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta be as efficient with this as possible, which means burning as long as possible. Because the longest bit about this is the actual getting in and out of the pod, isn't it? So I need to minimize that time and use up the maximum amount of their jetpack that I think I can possibly do without killing them. Right? That is going to save us. Real solar system, volumetric clouds, and far future technology. You're the second person that's told me to get far future technology. I know. Obviously, I wanna at least finish the tech tree before we start getting a bunch of mods, because I haven't actually done enough with just the standard stuff. But I guess if we visit like every planet, then maybe we'll look at the Outer Planets mod. Ooh, we're really risking it this time. Is there like a food and water mod for Kerbals? Yeah, I did send them, and I already used my extra liquid fuel tank specifically for this situation. I used it earlier. You see, I didn't really account for the fact that I was bringing back extra weight in the form of that extra pod. And I carried this monopropellant all the way, only to use it. Oxygen, nitrogen, life support, and radiation shielding. I'm not really sure I need the radiation shielding bit. But I would like to try one with like food, water, and oxygen. I imagine that will make it a lot more difficult visiting small planets. I mean, think of the guys that I abandoned on Elu. Is it Elu? Where did we just go? Is it Eve or Elu? Like, the names are so similar, sometimes I can't tell. Eve. We went to Eve. Elu is like a jewel thing, isn't it? It also fixes the monopop trick you're doing. Well, I mean, I'm not really sure. You know, you may think of this as cheating, but I would argue that this is using the game's mechanics as they were intended. It's okay, boys. We can always just download Kerbal Space Program 2, and then we can all play multiplayer, right? And colonize new star systems. Is that too soon for the Kerbal Space Program community? It's supposedly it's Kitten Space Agency now. I was actually really excited for Kerbal Space Program 2, so I will not believe anything until I see it with my own eyes. KSP2 was a colossal failure, wasn't it? Yeah, you got it right, Bean. It was the studio that made it, as far as I'm aware, is actually shut down, and they've ceased to exist, which is hilarious because they had like a surefire thing. All they had to do was not like muck it up, and the only thing they managed to do was muck it up. Which, you know, is interesting. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused because I actually bought that game. I did buy KSP2. I know that, you know, from how I'm playing KSP1, I'm clearly not very good, but I did buy it and I did play it. And I know a lot of people bought it and played it. So I'm a bit confused where all this money went. Because a lot of people bought it and played it. And yet, like, they managed to make it work for like 1 year early access. What did they do with all the dosh? Where did it all go? Did it all go into the development? I don't believe that. I like low-key think they took the money and ran. I'm sure that probably isn't what happened for legal reasons, but okay. Am I gonna be sued for? I mean, it doesn't exist anymore, so whatever. Investment firms took it and closed it down. A lot of people probably refunded it. I don't think so, because it didn't even run on my machine because I had a 1060 at the time. I was trying to run KSP2 on a 1060. It was like 20 FPS or something, even on like the lowest graphics, and I didn't refund it because I thought, oh, you know, they'll fix it. And I played it for more than 2 hours. Because, I mean, if you look at any of my streams on Kerbal Space Program 1, I usually play this game for more than 2 hours. Just to like get to the moon. Which maybe I'm just not very good, but I don't know, I'm imagining a lot of people didn't refund it. Anyway, well, in Kitten Space Agency we trust, I guess. Although I would love to know what happened to the Kerbal Space Program IP. Because I'm sure, I mean, you know, sell it back to Squad. Please. Maybe they'll make a Kerbal Space Program 3 in a little bit when the dust has settled. I mean, I would imagine you don't buy it out to not make anything from it, presumably. Or maybe it'll never happen again. I don't know. I'm not that kind of YouTuber, thank God. If I was a like, I mean, I know my channel is mostly around Kerbal War Thunder, right? Like, I don't make videos on Kerbal Space Program, although I have been considering making a video on Kerbal Space Program. But like, can you imagine if you were a Kerbal Space Program like actual YouTuber? Like, that's what you did. That was the main thing on your channel. You get Kerbal Space Program 2 and it's like a steaming pile of garbage, and then a year later it's gone. Like, your career is just taking a nosedive. I bet that was a lot of stress for a lot of people. I wonder, I don't really know any Kerbal Space Program YouTubers, to be honest, off the top of my head. Scott Manley was one, wasn't he? But now he does more like science general things. Apparently Jurassic World 3, like Jurassic World 3 is in like the game, not the movie. Jurassic World 3 is coming out when the movie comes out. Did it come out today? It might have come out today. I always watch Jurassic World with my girlfriend because it's the first movie we watched together. I think we're basically there, by the way. This has taken like a million years, but I think we have made it. Using sheer just determination and monopropellant. Oh baby. One more burn, I think. One more burn, and then we're through. We're in. Just keep burning, just keep burning, just keep burning, 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 just keep burning. But like, don't burn too much though. A little bit more. I think it will be at least one more jetpack's worth. I mean, we can essentially afford to go all the way down into the atmosphere because I got this huge heat shield that will protect us, I'm pretty sure. So, like, we can just do it. Tell me honestly, how many Kerbal Space Program people, how many times have you, oh Jesus Christ, how many times have you ever done this? Have you ever deorbited one of your ships by pushing it? Tell me honestly. Because I imagine this is a pretty common occurrence. I don't think it's just because I'm terrible, you know? Like, I imagine a lot of people have done this. A little when I was newish. Yeah, see? I think this is the last one, by the way. Okay, it's time for some TSMR once we get this done. I mean, that's not true, because this is the second time I've done this on the channel. So, I mean, if it's a rite of passage, then I clearly failed. Alright, one more like second of burning. And then we're done. Then we're free. We're free. Well, we are literally going to be free falling. That is basically what we are doing. Considering that we've slowed ourselves down to like... I'm going to go all the way to 25 and then we'll get back in. I think that should be more than enough. Yep. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please take your seats for landing. Please kiss your bum goodbye. Here we go. I think we're going to be coming in over the North Pole. All right, let's point retrograde, baby. Let us deploy the heat shield. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. Nah, it's not going to be too close. No, we'll be fine. Don't tell me that. We're too late. We're committed now. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm surprised it's like it's still alive, considering that. Oh, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. You guys are stressing for no reason. $5 Gs. $6 Gs. 6 Gs? Looks like 6 Gs is going to be the maximum. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And it's a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Pull your knees in tight. Finish the pelvic thrust. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned as to why the parachutes... I guess we're still, like, really high in the atmosphere, aren't we? That's why they haven't opened, because we're still, like, in the stratosphere coming down. There they are. I think. Oh, it's kind of full. Okay. Ready? 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 Very good. Was that a good slap? Do you feel the whatever you're supposed to feel? Honestly, this heat shield is great. The only problem with it is it doesn't deflate once it's inflated. Joke shoots. I don't really know if we need all this, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this heat shield is doing more than the... Does jettison if you're brave enough. I'm not. I am so not. I'm pretty sure that I don't actually have enough parachutes. Well, I might do. I was expecting to have a lot more weight on the way down. Kitten Space Agency will be better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not... I don't want to... I'm not putting my... I'm not counting my chickens before they've hatched. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. That's what I did with KSP2. I imagine it'll be like a boat for them, you know? Like a life raft. Yeah, it is like a life raft. Look at that. Anyway, let's recover the vessel. I do occasionally learn from my mistakes. I try not to, but, you know. Why do you sound surprised, Bean? Of course I made it. I'm an expert. What do I have to do? I have to splash down in the ocean of Eve. Okay. I am not doing that. I don't even know what... I've never seen any of these, to be honest with you. Alright, now we return to the question that we were trying to answer in the first place, which is, what is the most efficient mode of transport on Eve? Is it a helicopter or is it like a plane? And I'm thinking it's probably going to have to be a plane, right? Like the smallest plane known to man. What if we get like a service bay? And then like, I don't know. What do we really need what do we need this plane to carry? I need it to carry a service bay because I want to have science stuff on the plane. It needs to have at least that and at least that. Well, it actually needs to have all the science stuff ideally. So somehow we're gonna have to cram it in. Don't need that. Oh, we'll need this, not that, this. Yeah? I would like one of these. But I think that's probably as far out as I want to go. Something like that. And then we would do like a tail. Yeah? Are you with me? I think I prefer this one. But I need to have some way to actually connect it to the rocket. Which is gonna launch it, so maybe no tail. Doesn't need a tail. Tails of the weak. And the faithless, who will find no deliverance amongst the stars. Perfect. Just as nature intended. Seems fine. Seems good. Okay, and then we can just add like a little tail section. I mean, this is for... Hang on. No, wait. No, I'm an idiot. And I'm not done yet. Okay. This is the sound of me thinking. You smell that burning smell? That's me thinking. It's like that. And then grab one of those. Yeah? Are you with me? Don't need that, because there's no air on Eve, I've been told. I thought there was, but apparently there's nothing of any note. So how big is this rotor? It's pretty like uber small, isn't it, really? I might just have to use a Mark 1. No, a Mark 0. Like one of these at the very front there. But just with no fuel in it, so there's no point. Can I move this up just a touch? To there. Oh, no. Sorry, why is that pointing down? Okay, hang on. Small issue. Let me try that again. Right. Hang on. Don't panic, everybody. I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. Nope. What one is that again? Is it that one? Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Yeah. So we put it like here. Are you with me? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Wait, no, a little bit up. That. Ah well, if it fits, it sits. Right? Yeah, you guys don't really get a vote. I'm not being a great streamer right now, I haven't looked at the chat recently. Spaceplane landed on Mount Everest. Okay, so helicopter. 1, your tail has to be very little relatively. 2, the main spinny doohickey is rotated by this plate thingy. Bean, when I sent you to use your TISM to teach me about helicopters, I expected more. I expected better from you, Bean. This is like actually too small even for that. Is this gonna negatively impact my like aerodynamics? Does it matter? Probably. To be honest, Bean, I unfortunately for you, I've given up with a helicopter. We're back to square one. I'd love to know if I can snap this. Can I snap this? Is snapping a thing that I could do? No? Like, is it possible? How do you? Aha. That kind of works. What if we grab this? We put it up here for now. Then we like do that. Yeah, now we're thinking. Now we're cooking with gas. Right? I've got no idea if they're facing the right way, but, you know, whatever. I'm not sure about that. It might work. It might work. We'll try it. So, what if I wanted this one to go counterclockwise and then these to go counterclockwise as well? Oh, it would edit both of them. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It'll be fine. Obviously swept wings because I'm clearly gonna be breaking the sound barrier with this thing. You know? Like, clearly. Also, like, maybe we need to add a cargo storage unit just to move the weight forward a little bit. Wow, that did not impact the weight as much as I thought it would. I guess we actually need to move the weight back, don't we? So that was pretty dumb of me. But, you know, what else is new? Would also help if we didn't have these huge, stupid wings. I mean, how much do we need for, like, Elu or Eve? I can create a diagram if needed. I barely pass English, man. How much do you think we need to take off on Elu? It's probably not much, right? Because the atmosphere is uber thick. So, like, we probably need to just scale down what I think we need. I'm wondering if this might be too small, though, you know? Like, that doesn't seem like enough. Okay, well, we'll try it. Okay, very last thing we need is some sort of tail section. Looks stable to me. And then some gears. Definitely just small landing gears for this. Anything else would be overkill. Okay. This is proving to be one of my most difficult things to design yet. Yeah? Yeah. You want to bring this plane on Eve? Yes, that's the plan. I want to fly this plane on Eve. This is when you guys are like, Max, this isn't even close to enough. Okay. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this. Okay, that wasn't quite what I had in mind, if I'm honest. Okay. Back to the drawing board a little bit. So is this actually producing any thrust? I genuinely have no idea if they're producing any thrust whatsoever. First off, we might actually have to extend them. That might help. Okay. And then if we go to the actions, go to the main throttle. Excellent. That is a lot of acceleration, Bean. What, do you think this plane won't be good on Eve? Is that what I'm being told? Huh. Well. You know, I'm not an expert, but this seems to be currently flying at a pace too slow to register. So that is not going to work. We either need bigger propellers. Don't know if this propeller will fit, but we're going to have to try, because currently that is not going to do it. Currently, if that is what we're using, we're getting nowhere. So that is not going to fit on the wings that I've got right now. So we need to add another extension here. Plus, honestly, like, increasing the lift is probably a good idea anyway. Am I the only one who thinks this isn't connected right? It is connected right. Doesn't really matter. See, you don't really want to have engines super far apart because they'll cause vibrations, right? But obviously, simply because I've got two of them, I can run them in the opposite direction, which will mean that it won't cause any like disastrous vibrations for me, I think. However, these engines will need to be clear of the ground. Obviously, they can't strike the ground, or that would be a disaster. Currently, these engines are definitely 100% going to strike the ground, so we will have to fix that, obviously, before we attempt to take off with such of an engine, so we won't have them anymore. So we will need the much larger landing gear. Maybe not that big. Maybe not that big. Maybe this big? Even that is like a little bit tight. It might just work, but it's definitely going to be it's going to be tight. What if we like vaguely redesign this a little bit? There you go, that is clear of the ground now. But is it clear of that? There you go, that should be clear. Yep. Okay, now, before I do anything else, which way is this rotor facing? The one I'm currently holding. So that is counterclockwise. So that does need to be counterclockwise, and it needs to deploy extended, as I believe that is what makes the difference. Okay, and then this needs to be clockwise, and it needs to deploy. Extend it again. Yeah. Can I put some little... There is no... Come on, think. There is no air on Elu, so I've been told. So if I put like a breathing jet engine on it, we won't get anywhere, you know? Like, it won't do anything. I could put like a solid fuel booster on it and try and see if we can get it into orbit, you know, to try and rescue the people that we've abandoned on Elu so far. But I don't know if that will work. Okay, I might actually want this to be facing the other way around. I think this is just at a little bit of an angle. That is a very narrow wheelbase. I mean, like, also, why is the lift pointing down? Why is the rum always gone? Let's just see what happens. Bean, I'm pretty sure you've got autism, but I'm not a doctor, so. Okay. Okay. That looks promising. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I may have underestimated the sheer amount. Oh, well, let me rephrase that. I did not realize that these engines produce so little power. Like, this is it. I do not have it unlocked. The only engine I currently have unlocked would be the nuclear engine, which won't produce any power. I mean, we could just like... Is this dumb? Is this a dumb idea? Oh, it's a dumb idea. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Somehow we need to get this into... This needs to go fast enough for us to actually take off. Somehow. I don't know how we're gonna pull that off, but we will. With a complete redesign of everything. Okay, new plan. New plan. Massive wings, okay? Huge wings. Right now, our wings were tiny. And depressing. No more. Our wings will be huge. Let's grab a... Okay, that's tiny. It's a little bit bigger. So somehow I'm going to have to shift the weight back. I've got a plan for that, but for now, let's just build the wings out. That's a terrible plan. We must have like a structural wing. Yeah, that'll work. Huge wings, absolutely gigantic wings, right? Honestly, they probably need to be bigger. Then we add like a hammer solid fuel engine, which is going to move the weight back a bit, right? Okay, now this is where the fun begins. Like, it's so close to being clear, but it's just not quite there. There's going to be a lot of liquid fuel fuselages that we aren't going to use, and I don't like that, but I also don't really see a lot of other options, though. That will technically clear it. That's pretty close. Now that's interfering with that. So what if we like can feel everybody just like dying on the inside? And honestly, me too. Me too. Okay, I didn't want this. This was forced upon me. Excellent. Yes. This is what planes are supposed to look like. Trust me, I know. Yep, that is a plane. It's many things, and a plane is one of them. Probably. Now, to finish up. Honestly, just use the large landing gear. Just get it done. This plane will not be rolling over. I've decided. Yep. Yep. And then, honestly, I don't know how... The problem is, how are we going to get this there? We'll figure that out at a later date. But this is my plan right now, alright? I know that this looks kind of ridiculous, but I think it will work, probably. I don't really have any knowledge of whether it will work. I just hope it will. Yeah? Okay, now the weight is too far that way. So, simple. Strap on an even bigger. And then this will be how we get it to orbit, you know? Like, we fly up to the edge of the atmosphere using those, and then we, like, orbit it using the solid fuel booster. Brilliant plan. Highest peak good in space 2, new D2 Spirit. Where the fuel doesn't... And a space... yeah, well, there you go. Okay, I can't help but notice that some of them aren't spinning. Per se. You know, who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? The huge booster may have moved the center of mass backwards a little bit. Perfect. Just as I intended. And I can't, because we're supposed to be going to Elu, so, or Eve, and there's no air, so I can't do anything with anything, really. Okay. Engines to maximum. This is still not really working. Hang on. Okay, I'm already using large landing gear, but I mean, don't worry, guys. We haven't tried extra large landing gear yet. This will solve all of our problems. Yeah, you can't strike the ground if you're not on the ground, right? Okay, we might just do this. I wonder how much these weigh. Probably more than the actual plane itself. That's fine. Perfect. Okay. Attempt 2. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Jeb looks confident. Okay. Oh. Hang on, let me just drop and do a push-up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't even know if we can generate enough oomph to get off the ground in Kerbal, let alone, like, you know, somewhere more important than Kerbal. Yeah, that looks safe. Put the couplers on the landing gear. Hello, Dylan. Okay, you can't time warp with this. We've learned that before. I don't think this is gonna have enough oomph to get itself, like, anywhere, to be honest with you. Yep. I don't think that's going to be fast enough to take off. Nothing is happening. Definitely not producing enough lift to get into anything. So let's try the other method. Oh, I also have, like, no way of actually pulling up anyway. Oh. Okay. That's not... Okay, I think I owe you some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That didn't work. Obviously, that didn't work. First off, this started wobbling. I don't know why. I would have thought this would be, like, totally... Hello? Okay. Right. Now, how to get this to fly is the question. And don't really have an answer so far. But I'm working on one. mean, like, it might work. There is a realm of possibility where this takes off, right? Like this. It does actually need to be higher. Well, you know, aerodynamics don't matter, right? Aerodynamics are for the weak and the faithless. Okay, that's quite a few of those. Yeah, that'll spin. Right, get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. What this is a biplane. Technically. It's like kind of a biplane. Perfect. Yep. That looks good. Oh, right. Before we launch, just make sure that we have a yep. Yeah. Perfect. It'll work, trust. Who needs rudder control? What concerns me is you don't have a tail fin. I do have a tail fin. What are these, if not tail fins? Okay. I can't help but notice that I've added more engines, but the speed has not increased. Like, at all. In fact, it's reached the same speed that it did before I added the biplane bit. Okay, well, it does take off. Kind of. I wouldn't really say I'm in control of the aircraft, per se. Jeb, you might want to jump. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would say jump, but you do have these huge propellers spinning right. Okay, Jeb, jump. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna be doing push-ups. At some point this is supposed to make it into space. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna figure that out, but we will. Yeah, that looks safe. Okay. Also, I'm realizing that the, like, electricity demands of this is quite high. And I don't know how... I mean... But, like, on the bright side, though, if you think about it, it's closer to the sun than we are, right? Which means that the solar panels will be more effective. Probably. Anyway, launch. Oh, I owe you push-ups, by the way. Sorry, 16 this time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Okay, right. Thrust to maximum. Oh, okay, it's accelerating. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, it's reaching 12, and then it's just not going any faster. And it doesn't seem to matter how many engines I put on top of it. It's just not... It's not going any faster than this. Which is an issue, because at some point it's supposed to, like, take off. And I know that, like, it's a denser atmosphere, but I don't think it's that dense that if it can barely roll down the runway... Oh yes, I am 100% in control of this aircraft. Even this solid fuel booster can't really keep it in the air. Okay. Well, no, Jeb survived. I'm not doing any push-ups. Shut up. Okay, this is not gonna work. It was a good try, it was a good attempt, but that's not gonna get it done, clearly. So it's time to reevaluate our decisions. I don't know if we need that many. I'm not uber confident in this plan of mine. But we'll make it work. If I know anything about me, it's that I will make it work. Probably. No, not that. Okay. New plan. Better plan. Observe rotor. Yeah. That might be a bit too big. Are you enjoying this Kerbal Space Program stream at 1 AM? It's not actually 1 AM for me, for the record. Okay, so, plan. The weight is always so far forward. I need to somehow make the weight go backwards a bit. That will do it. Ah, but no. I had the same problem. You remember the problem, right? You remember the problem, Max. I wonder if the heaviest bit of this is the batteries, maybe. It doesn't seem to be. Okay. No, there's an easier way to do this. There is an easier way to do it. All we have to do... I know this is like my go-to solution for every problem, but it will work. I hope. Yeah? And then we can actually have little, like, full-on boosters on the side. And then we might be able to get our Kerbals actually back from there for once. Let's see if we can do it without having to do this. It would be ideal. We give it like little poodle engines. Yeah. Or maybe we might. Nah, I don't know. Will that be enough? I have to get into orbit with it, right? So I probably need more than I think I do. Something like that. With like one of these up front. Bow, 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 bow. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. Bow, bow. Yeah, this will fly. Trust me. Oh wait, before I do this. Clockwise, counterclockwise, counterclockwise, deployed. Deployed. Yeah? And then we can like... Yeah. What if you vertical propellers? I'm going to cry. Don't tell me you're making a plane copter. I don't think we need that many. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually... Sorry, I was... Max, I fear this plan sucked. I was... I don't know if you could hear my brain attempting to think, like, logical thoughts, but it was definitely stretching my, like, limited ability. Like, its absolute limit. Do you think, like, wait, okay, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. What if, there must be like a, yeah, what if we did that, right? Right, and then what if we, hang on, I need another rotor. Because we could have another rotor, like, pulling us forward, you know? Do we really need that, though? Because presumably we'll just tilt the helicopter. No, that'll block the hatch. Yeah. 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 Okay. Launch. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. I definitely didn't have a heart attack. I have fun studying. Okay, that doesn't look good. Okay. If Jeb survives, I'm not doing push-ups. Jeb is still alive, so shut up. Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I'm sure it could be fixed with struts, right? Basically anything can be fixed with struts. Do we need a... Probably. What if we do like... Okay, well that's gonna clip. Okay. Stop what you're doing. You're an idiot. Just accept that you're an idiot. There you go. Now it'll be stable. Launch. I forgot the 3 reaction wheels. The theory is sound. You just need to rebalance. Okay, alright. I need to rescue 3 Kerbals from... Well, from Venus. But there's also quite a distance between the 3. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Wait. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, alright. That didn't work. That didn't work. It was close. That was a lot closer, but we're not quite there. This is lifting up too quickly. I'm wondering if we move this back to be like there. You know? Like, it's just little adjustments now. We're basically there. Like, this is basically... A Chinook and this are pretty similar in most aspects. I also need to figure out how much electricity this is sucking just to take off. A significant amount, but that's a problem for later me. Okay, that's not working. Oh, hang on. I have to see if Jeb survives. Okay, I think Jeb's gonna survive, so I'm not doing push-ups for you. Okay. This, I think the problem... Oops, no. That's not the problem. I think the problem is the fact that this is lifted off the ground, right? So if I just, like, strap it to the top here... then the center of lift will be behind there. But I can fix that by simply adding more fuel tanks to move that back. Which means I can do that. Which means I can put this here. And that is perfectly on the thing. Kind of want this... Nope. Kind of want this to be... Nope. Click the right buttons. Kind of want this to be a little bit more normal. So it's like that. Get rid of that. It's in the way. We're never using it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I never actually figured out how to use AutoStrut. Everyone's been shouting at me to use it for, like, ever. And I've got no idea. So... I know it's something about advanced tweakables, but I turned it on and honestly it annoyed me. And so here we are. That is perfectly on the center of mass. So it should fly. Oh god, you got 3 Kerbals stuck on you. I mean, I did get them stuck, but it was intentional. So, like, you know. You know? Okay, so there's a slight issue with the weight distribution on the landing gear, but that we can deal with that at a later date. Also, I think the landing gear are a bit overstressed based on the bouncing, but we can deal with that at a later date. For now... Why is this still lifting? No, okay, we can control this. I believe. Come on, it's so close. Oh god. Jeb, eject. Jeb, eject. I don't want to do push-ups, Jeb. Okay, you got this. Brilliant landing, my dude. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Perfect. Just as I intended. Is this stream gonna end when you rescue these 3 Kerbals? I mean, it depends how long it takes me. Bold of you to assume we are actually gonna rescue them. Okay, why is this not working? This is lifting up first. Why? Because that's, like, perfectly on the center of mass. What can I do? How can I make this more stable? I mean, like... I don't think that's the solution. I don't think it's the solution, but at this point, you know, what do I really have to lose? Okay, before you forget, these are not cutting it anymore. We're just gonna jump straight. No, we're not. We're gonna jump to medium landing gear. So, landing gear. More control. Yeah? It's very simple. Right click on the cockpit and just click on auto strut. Do it on the tail too. Needs more reaction wheels. Didn't I add more? Or do you think you need more? Like more? Or do you think this is enough? I think this is probably enough. Okay. I wish it made helicopter noises. Why? Why? I don't... Okay, sorry, I have to wait to see if Jeb survives. He will. I don't understand why... This is not... Why this is lifting off first. What if I move it back a little bit? And then it should balance it out, right? He hasn't... Has he even considered the complications or the delta V required to maneuver to Eve? He hasn't. I mean, look, guys. I'm an expert in all things. I don't really know how I'm going to land on Eve. I will admit that that is a problem that needs to be solved. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Uh-huh. Okay, now the bum is lifting off. First. So, we're definitely getting there. It's like micro adjustments. Micro adjustments. Maybe just like a little bit more this way. He has the right mindset, but he doesn't have the thought. He needs to make an SSTO. Okay, but slight issue with an SSTO. The two Kerbals are close together on Eve, and then, you know, probably at the equator, and then the other Kerbal is at the South Pole. So we've got quite a ways to fly on Eve, is really what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. And yet so far, I'm going to be doing push-ups. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let me take a breath. I'm gonna take my headphones off. I've been doing a lot of push-ups, okay? I don't want to hear about it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh. Shoulders hurt, boss. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh. One more. 32. Oh. Okay, that last one was a cheap one, I'm gonna be honest with you, but like, shut up. I mean, you guys don't know. I could just be grunting on the floor for all you know. Okay. So we must be close. We must be close. Maybe like a little bit more forward? I mean, most planes have something like this as well, right? I am dying over here. Okay, how about instead of using a plane to get into low Kerbal orbit and transfer to Eve to rescue the Kerbals, how about we do a Blunderbird scenario? We make a rocket, pack that rocket with a plane to deorbit and meet up. What do you mean? Look, we will use a rocket to get this to Eve or whatever. And then from... Oh, wait. 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 Oh, it's so close. It's like, it is so close. I'm not doing more push-ups. I'm just telling you right now, I can't do anymore. You burped too much. Oh dear, Bean. Godspeed. This has got to be like, we're basically there, I think. Honestly, I just want to make a helicopter at this point. The Kerbals on Eve, or Elu, or whatever it is, they're like a secondary thought. Yeah, I think this will work. It did not work. It somehow wait. 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 Oh no. Why can't I pull up anymore? Don't tell me the gears were integral to pulling up. That was so close. It was so close. We were almost there. I could see it. I could see the helicopter. It was basically working. It was like, oh, ugh. I believe this can be done. We must be like millimeters away from success, you know? The landing gear had vital lifting properties. I know I could see that this is not the most efficient way of doing this. Okay, I could see that. We can all see that. But I'm committed to this now, alright? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yes. No. 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 Wait. Wait. Why? Why is this not working? Why? What is the problem? Isn't this a helicopter? Like, what am I doing wrong? Why is it not taking off? Why is it dying? Why is it that it can't, like, pull up? Is it just that, like, the nose is too heavy? Like, do I have to move it back a little bit? Maybe that's it. I don't get it. Like, shouldn't this be a helicopter? Is this not a helicopter? Max, I fear we can't make it to Eve orbit even with this plane. This is not a plane, this is a helicopter, first off. Second off, shoot the non-believers. Wait, okay, now it's gone the other way. This is so annoying. I don't understand why this isn't working. Like, shouldn't this work? Why does it not work? Someone give me one good reason why this isn't balanced. Okay, if it doesn't work in the next 2 attempts, we give up and we have to go back to the drawing board. The atmosphere is so dense. It's so dense. I don't know how else we can get through it if not with a helicopter or like a plane driven by electricity. Because I think it will suck up all of our liquid fuel. Come on, Jeb. Of all the people who I would trust to make something like this fly. You are it. Come on, Jeb. Come on, Jeb. Damn it, Jeb. You were close, though. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a touch. Just a whisper. Come on. Oh, holy Kraken. He who makes things all right, please grant me this. Schrodinger's helicopter. It is. This is so painful. I cannot describe to you how painful this is because I feel like it should work, and yet it's just not. And at the same time, the moment I put a single Kerbal in this, the delicate balance that is this helicopter will be upset. Okay, wait. But I moved it more forward. I didn't engage SAS. That was my first mistake. Okay, no, that's not it. Move it just a touch, just a whisper. Okay. It's got to be close. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. Like, am I being dumb? Is that a better plan than what I am currently doing? No, it's not. Because then it would just be pitching uncontrollably. Wait. Oh my god. It works! It works! It is... We have a helicopter. It is... I mean, like, it's kind of under control. Jeb survived. I wonder if the reason why this isn't working is the wings that I added to try and make it more stable. I wonder if that is why we're like dying. I don't really want to have to use RCS control to keep it stable. I feel like that would... Oh, but this is gonna have moved the... So now it's... This is Eve we're talking about. This is where Kerbals go to die. When you say... What do you mean by that? You gotta understand, like, I'm a noob when it comes to Kerbal Space Program. So, like, what do you mean by it's Kerbal Hell? Specifically. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is significantly less stable without the wings, but... Okay, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Okay, that's not good. But it did fly there for a second. I don't even want to try and tell you what I'm doing, because I know you guys won't approve. So instead, I'm just going to do it. Maybe we don't need that big, but, you know. We clearly need some way of, like, maintaining straight flight. And these are going to do that for me, whether they like it or not. Okay. Eve requires the most delta V to escape atmosphere. It's literally Venus where lead melts in the atmosphere. What? But like, because we are using helicopter blades to like get us high in the atmosphere, and then we can ignite the engines and burn, presumably it won't be as bad. That's my theory. Okay, let's keep the throttle lower. Okay, okay. Okay. This is unusual behavior from the helicopter. Does something new every time I take off. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, baby. It's looking good. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is the strat. Like, it does fly. Kind of. But it doesn't fly very fast, which is kind of an issue considering it has to get to the North Pole or the South Pole from the equator if we're going to pick up both Kerbals with one thing. But, like, it is flying. Like, this is flying. I wish it made helicopter noises, but it is flying. It's even quite stable. I say, even though I'm too oh. yeah, it's really stable, guys. I love this thing. It's so stable that I'm just not gonna touch it. We're gonna put it in a... Look how stable this is. I'm like barely in control of it, and I feel like I'm really in control. You know? It really it gives me a sense of pride and accomplishment to fly this helicopter. We are descending quite rapidly. And I'm a bit confused as to why the helicopter blades are not being able to... Oh, that's because I've... Yeah. So, this is gonna be a hard landing. Okay. I know that we've been doing this for like 1,000 years now. But I don't think this is the strat. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna result in us dying. So, back to the drawing board, I suspect. I have another plan. It's similar to the last plan, but different in a number of important ways. Nope. So, allow me to demonstrate the plan with this Mark III lander can, or whatever. Right. So, then we need like we need a decent amount of fuel. Probably. I mean, I don't actually know how much delta V. If you haven't guessed this already, I am just totally making this up as I'm going along. Like 100%, I have no idea how much delta V I may or may not need for any specific trip to any specific place. But I do have a plan. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I do have an idea. Okay, so pretty typical rocket so far, right? You know, nothing weird. Now, this is where my genius comes in. Ladies and gentlemen, get the cameras out, because I'm only going to do this once. First off, alligator hinge. Okay? Are you with me? Do we have a bigger one, or is this the biggest? Okay. Hang on, I gotta think of how I'm gonna make this work. How does one pull this back in? Like, yeah. Excellent. It's actually needs to like somehow go. Yeah, this looks stable. Trust me. Trust in me, and you'll see a world of imagination. Are you with me so far, ladies and gentlemen? Do you understand what it is I am doing? Yeah? Are you getting it now? The plan? Honestly, it might just be easier if I put it on top. I'm gonna have to do each of these individually, aren't I? Right, so plan numero dos. Let me check the chat. I'll make up an idea. Rocket science is hard. Max, what are you doing? I am revolutionizing rocket science. I am doing what everyone else is too afraid to attempt. Because I am basically Elon Musk if he was, you know, British. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. Isn't it supposed to be like that? Okay. Gotta do these one at a time, I think. Because this one needs to be like... If that one is clockwise, then this one needs to be counterclockwise. And if that one is counterclockwise, why is this showing it going down? Sure, it'll be fine. Then this one should be clockwise. Yeah? And then this one should be counterclockwise on the other side. Yeah? And then... works for everything but this one, hang on. Yeah? Yeah? What do you mean this is dumb? How is this dumb? I think this is a genius plan. And quite frankly, you guys don't get votes, so... I'm a little bit concerned that this seems to be pointing downwards right now. But I think there's an easy... that's a mistake. I'll just do this. Fix the problem. Okay, and then all we need to do is just this, and then main throttle, torque limit, and should be good, I think. And I think it's going to be more stable because it's like a quadcopter. If I know anything, which I don't clearly, but if I do know anything, quadcopters are more stable than normal copters. Max went full evil genius without the genius part. What? He hasn't tried stacking. Can you stack propellers? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, I know what I did. Huh. 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 That is not it's not working. I mean, minus the fact that we're spinning in circles, that is not doing it. Yeah, the rocket is still in the early stages of development right now, okay? Can you stack these? Wait. Oh, you beauty. I don't know who told me that. Someone told me that, and whoever it was, you're genius. But also, everything that happens now is your fault, so I don't know what you might want to think about that. Forgets that I have to angle them up. What do you mean? Is it not angled up? Oh, Max? What is wrong? What is wrong with my thing? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Why is this not working? You guys know something, tell me. Why is it not going? I mean, like, I know it's slightly heavier than the last rocket, but I don't get the... Why is it... You're pointing the propellers downwards, not upwards. How do you know that? Okay, let's take a propeller. It is pointed downwards. So if I just, like... Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Try again. It needs to be up. That's why your plane copter went up. Thanks, guys. A little bit confused why it keeps spinning, but, you know. Okay. Uh-huh. Look at the bottom propellers or rotor. Right. Thank you, whoever that was. With a party of 5! Oh! Hello! Thank you very much. Rix is rating us on Twitch, for the record, everybody. That's why I'm... Okay. So this is pointing down. Right. That's not good. This is also pointing down. That is not good. However, flip this round. And it's still pointing down? I'm a bit confused. If this is pointing this way, Wouldn't that be going up? Yeah? Because if this is down, yeah? That is down. Then if I just have it that way, then it's pointing up. Presumably. I mean, I'm not an expert, obviously, but maybe we need to add like a thing to make it easier to connect to these. Definitely down. Still down. Okay, that's not normal. Let's try this one more time. That's not the expected reaction. So, those, like that. Then we get... I don't think I can fit those yet. Let's just put this at the top. Like that, so I can check. Get rid of that for now. Just so I can check which way it's going. Those are too big. Don't even worry about it. Still the big ones. I want the smaller one. Oh my god. Are they all? They're all huge. Okay, well, that's the one I want. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, that is still pointing down. Okay. So if I just grab... This is probably such an easy thing to do, and I'm just not getting it. Is it that way then? That's still down. Yeah, it's hard to describe what I'm doing, Twitch people. We're trying to rescue some Kerbals right now, and this is necessary for that mission. Yeah, but even when it's going this way, even when it's pointing the other way, it still says it's going down. So I don't know how this works. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very confused. None of this seems to be doing anything. So that's still pointing down. So if I take these and I flip them, so like that way. Okay. Right, what am I doing? I think the center of lift is gaslighting him. So am I doing it right then? Because apparently it's down this way and it's down the other way. So every place I put it, it's down. And that can't be right, can it? Can it? Am I going mad? Or is this just dumb? Okay. No. Now I'm using big brain strategies. So, center of lift. I want it to be going that way. Helicopter blade. Uh-huh. Okay. That seems good. Don't flip anything. Yeah? I feel like this should work, but for whatever reason, I'm pretty convinced it's not going to. Because Kerbal Space Program hates me. Also, this is... Oh, anyways, is there a specific... Yeah, I'm doing this in campaign mode because I believe. I believe is why I'm doing this in campaign mode. Science, thank you. Okay, just don't even worry about that. Yeah, baby! Alright, we're figuring it out. Progress is being made. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so like clearly it's not entirely stable right now, but I think you get the picture. This I think will work. Minus the slight bending upwards, but I don't really know what to do about that. So, fold these in. Uh-huh. Perfect. I know you think we don't have the stuff to land on Eve, and in all truth, you're probably right, but the Kerbals are counting on us, and we have to save them. That looks safe. Okay, let's just test this one more time before we like claim victory. Because you know, I can only test this one more time before we're like halfway to death. So the plan is that we will deploy these helicopter blades so that we can take off on Eve, and we'll just abandon the guy at the South Pole. That's the plan. And then we'll have like an orbiter waiting to push them all the way back. That's the plan. I love how Bean's like, I'm back. What is that? Need the rigs, gotta love radiation. And it might work. Add a fairing around it for heat. We got a oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Uh-huh. Honestly, may not even need these. I think they might just be adding extra complications to an already complicated. Okay, that's not great. Missing ladder and landing gear. So you see, even my naysayers do believe that this will work. I'd like to point that out. Mostly. Just gonna grab that. I'm gonna get rid of that. That was a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Okay, and then I want at least one of these At some point I moved the rocket and I've got no idea how to move it back, so we're just gonna play around it. We'll be fine. One of these. One of these. One of these. Don't need that. Got that, got that, don't need that. I've never used that. That should be good. That's fine. Okay, so this is the landing bit. So this is the bit that we actually need to keep alive. We will need some landing struts. Okay. Then we will definitely at least need something like this. Should we check that it works still? Or should we just do it one more time just to like double check before we send it to Eve and then like discover it doesn't work? That is a crime against space travel. Fins, Max, fins. No, it's a crime. Max had. What do you mean stabilizers? We don't need stabilizers. These landing struts are not long enough. We're gonna be coming down so gentle, we won't need them. Alright? Okay. Deploy. Engines. SAS. RCS. It still is doing this, which is not great. We need to figure out why it's turning. Because you would imagine that I've got one counterclockwise rotating propeller for every clockwise rotating propeller. So why then is it still turning clockwise? I don't understand. Because that is going clockwise, and that is going counterclockwise. So we should have enough to balance it. Like, it shouldn't be doing what it's doing. I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. The only possible reason I could see for this is if it's this box that's doing it. Because they're not, like, perfectly balanced on top of each other. So what if we put one there and then, like, put... No, we actually gotta put symmetry on the record. Okay, let's try this again. So what if we put like one here and then one here, and then we know that this is perfectly symmetrical and there is no difference in thrust or anything. I think even Kerbal Space Program is wondering what it is I'm doing at this point. Huh. Well, that is my fault. That is my fault. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. That is my fault. That is me being dumb. Read the chat, but doesn't add fins. At least this one doesn't look phallic. I'm still working on that bit, zombie. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Mistakes were made. But mistakes have now been fixed. True. If I get there, what will you guys give me? If I get to Eve and this successfully takes off, what will you give me? I say we ditch the propellers and just make a normal Eve lander. I mean, like, you know, I would be with you, but like, we're kind of too deep into this now. See, I mean, like, this is so totally under control that, like, I don't know what. Okay, this is dumb. I've like wasted 1,000,000 hours of my life trying to get this to work, and it's just not working. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we need to... I do need a vehicle for Eve, because I do need to at least collect the Kerbals so that they can go to different biomes, because right now they're standing in a land account. So what if we like really minimized everything? Is there any way to like... Too big. Okay, I'm dying a little bit on the inside, making something this small, if I'm honest with you, but like, I think this is the strat. This is when you guys are like, by the way, Max, they're going to be cooked by Eve's temperatures. I'm just waiting for it. I am just waiting for it. I'm sitting here like, I'm sure it's coming. Okay, this is not going to orbit for the record. I'm just dropping them a little plane so they can, like, I don't know, do something. Cry, I guess, at the fact that they will never be leaving because I can't get them. I tried. I didn't want to leave them behind, but okay. I don't think we're going to be able to save them. They're just going to have to live and love. They're just going to start a population of Kerbals on Venus. They'll be fine. Okay. Can they control it from there? I see the vision. How is Max this bad? You know, Max, this might be the best build I've seen from so far from you. I'm actually seeing... This build does seem good. Please learn to use movement controls. What do you... I don't know if I should feel, like, insulted or honored that you guys think this build is looking good. Wait, what? Didn't I put a, did I not just put a solar panel right there? Am I going mad? Make a solar panel roof for them. I just want like one small solar panel so that when I inevitably snap off the other ones, I've got a backup. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to do. I guess that will have to do. Okay. And then we just need something like tiny, Max. Tiny. You're building like the smallest thing known to humanity. You do not need... Need only enough to get yourself into orbit and back. That is it. Or not even into orbit, sorry. We're not trying to get this into orbit. Nobody panic. I just misspoke. Let's try this again. Do you think this, like, I guess that nose cone is kind of like integral to this build at this point, so whether it's too big or not, that's what we got. I think that solar panel will never be able to do anything under there now. So maybe we can just add like 2 on top. They can control it from the core, right? Like, do you like they can control it from these seats? Is really what I'm trying to ask you guys. Poorly. Ooh. Yeah, we'll also need like. Is there anywhere I could put this that isn't like right there? Not really. It's a bit worried that this isn't going to be enough power, but I have to have, like, I do need a fin of some description, you know? I need some stabilizing thing up here. Otherwise, we're just gonna die. Could I just use an elevon, do you think? Like, I know it's not big, but... I mean, quite frankly, neither is this craft. Yeah? Okay. And then... just like a standard rotor on the back. It's not quite gonna be enough space for it, is it? I see the vision. I'm still thinking about that, you know? I'm like, wow. Does that mean you didn't see the vision in literally anything else I did for the entirety of tonight? But this you see the vision in? This? My, like, I give up thing? I'm gonna get there and it's gonna burn up or something. I can just see it already. At least if I predict it, then it won't hurt as much when it happens. Yeah? And then, like, we need, like, the tiniest little gears. Honestly, we could probably get by with these. I kind of don't want to, because I'm worried that these are going to be I mean, we're not going to be going fast enough for drag to make any jot of difference, I think. I mean, that would almost work. Uh-oh. Yeah? He's gonna... No, I'm thinking, like... The reason why I have these is because at some point, like, we might need to recharge the batteries. Like, we're not gonna have them open while we're flying, is the plan. Unless you think that's... Is that a bad idea? Should I just, like... replace it with something like that instead? Is that easier and more simple? It's definitely simpler, and simpler is usually better, I would say. I'm imagining that whatever Kerbal I put in here won't be able to get in and out of it, is the one thing I'm worried about. You know? Like, that's the one concern I currently have. Is like, anyone I put in here is going to be stuck in here, aren't they? I mean, I kind of want to put, like, a roof on it. But, like, I also don't think I have the space for a roof unless it's, like, something like this. I'm also worried that I might, like, just whack them on their heads as it closes, you know? Yeah? And then we can, like, open it up so that the Kerbals can get in and out. And then we can close it up so that they're all nice and tucked up and safe. I am going to put just one extra solar panel on the wings. Somewhere. I want one more solar panel just because I can see myself snapping that off at some point, you know? Like, I don't trust myself. They would not use... That's why it's multiple patching. We should remove the deployable ones. That's actually a good idea. Just keep it for earlier than add a ladder. Also, you need more seats. I know, but, like... I'm not actually going to save the Kerbal, I don't think, at the North Pole, is what I'm thinking. I think we just leave that Kerbal, to be honest, to their fate. You know? And then, or we could put one other Kerbal in this and go pick them up, maybe. I mean, I guess it costs me nothing to add. I have to pay respects to whichever Kerbal is getting in this seat. Okay, hopefully I can figure out how to get these propeller blades to work, at the very least. You know it's bad when I'm like, hopefully I can figure out how to get these simple propeller blades to work. Okay, maybe instead of doing it like this, the way I'm going to do it is I'm just going to put one of them up top And then we'll figure it out up here, and then we'll do the rest. Down there is the plan. Okay, so that's pushing that way. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, so that is the right way around. I think. Okay, I think we're gonna need bigger wheels. I just think if we use these wheels, we'll end up smashing them. And obviously, once we're on Eve, I can't get replacement anything, can I? Just don't know if I have anywhere I could reliably put this. What else? I haven't checked the center of mass. That's there. Honestly, that might even be worse than what we had before. I'm just terrified that I'm going to snap these off. Like, that's what I see. Because that is so close. Maybe we can change the wings a bit on this. Have the wings coming from the very bottom, maybe? Yeah. I know what to do. I know what to do. Those might be a bit too big for the type of craft I'm building. Yeah. It'll be fine. Hopefully it doesn't pull us the wrong way around. I've inverted them, right? So they should be okay. Right? Right? Size landing gear, do you want? Yes. Big ones. Moment when the landing gear probably weighs more than the whole thing. Yeah? Shall we test it? Okay, well, let's test it. Lift is going up, so that's good. I don't know what landing gear I would use. It looks stupid with that landing gear. Oh, well, you know what I didn't do? I mean, yes, it does look stupid with this landing gear, but like, you know, what else can I really do? We have to, like, there has to be enough width between, or enough height between that and that. And that is basically on the line. Like, that is essentially one wrong move and I break my prop, which is an issue because then we don't really have, like, well, we've got nothing, really. I don't really have a plan to fix that per se. Maybe I do. But I'd imagine I'd just be able to like snap it to that and have it at the same angle, but apparently not. I want it the other way around, really. Can you hear my neurons trying to fire? I can. Like, ugh. Trying to maneuver this is giving me an aneurysm. Okay, what do I want to happen here? I want it to go more that way. That's not the way I want. That's not the way I want. Ugh. I'm sure trying to watch me maneuver this is giving you guys an aneurysm, but, you know, what can I do? I'm an idiot. I don't know what to tell you. These wheels are going to drive me up the wall. Okay, there we go. That's close to what I want. Is that enough? That's better. It is better. I'm just not convinced that that's good. You know? One really unlucky Kerbal? That might be enough. It might be enough. That's too much. Let's try just a small solar panel. Yeah, well, that might fly. Shall we see if it flies? Hang on. I need some utility, I think. Oops, no. Oops, no, that's not what I want. Just want that guy. Oops, something uber small. Something like that. Yeah? What do you think? Think it'll fly? I'm thinking probably not. I see the buttons near the black rooms. Click those. More maneuvering. Max, please use the rotation trick. Cool. This is actually kind of good. Okay, all right. We're making progress, boys. Oh, you know what? I literally had one job that I was supposed to do, and I didn't do it. The one thing I sent myself to do, and I forgot to do it. Okay, here's to hoping there are not 17 people watching me like struggle with Kerbal Space Program. Please. This is a good design for you. Why are you so backhanded with that? Boom! Okay. Well, that's not the expected way that that's supposed to work, is it? Is it? No. That's clearly not working. Okay, just for interest, just to see if I've got it pointed the right way, let's just get rid of that. Let's just use one for now. These rotors and me just like do not get on at all. So it's a little cargo plane. It's got a bit of cargo underneath so that you can do like EVA experiments or something. I'm a bit worried that like it's constantly facing the ground. Also, all this seems to be able to do is generate a lot of sidewards. Like we're moving to the we're moving more to the left than we are forward. So I'm not convinced. Does he have his prop deploy angle? I think I started them deployed, don't I? Yeah, I do have them deployed. Okay, is this actually facing the right way that I want it to be facing? So that is... Yeah, that is facing the right way. So this should be generating force. So I'm not sure why that's not pushing us forward. I mean, like, I realize that it's not a very fast engine, but like it's not pushing us forward at all. Max is thinking. That's always a dangerous thing for Max to be doing, to be honest with you. That is pretty close to an idea that might work. Uh-oh. There we go. Wait. Okay, so it is pushing forward then. Is that correct? Nah, that is going the right way right now. That is going the right way right now. Give it as much space as possible. That looks like it might fit. Okay, what did you guys tell me? Don't use the modular girder, Max, please. Why not? You think it, like, ruins the look of this? I mean, I don't think looks are everything, obviously. No one who would make this thing would go, yeah, looks are everything, but I guess we can maybe, like, jiggle it a bit. I'm not convinced that's going to put them far enough apart to not, like, strike. Yeah, they will strike. If we do that. So we need to get it a little bit further apart. Somehow. A grip strip, I don't think is what I need. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna lie, I like the music, but it is slowly driving me insane. More so than I already am, obviously. Okay. What do we think? I should be going to make it a big propeller. Please, no, Max. So, Max. Okay. So, Max, under the 5 group, it looks like a bug. Please, no, Max. Please. Walter White sings Hank calming. Everything goes wrong once you use it, and it looks bad. Hank use symmetry mode. So, Max, under the 5 bright blue buttons, it's 4 grey icons. Max, you know those grey buttons in the upper left? The grey marker? Place, move. Rotate. Rotate. Okay, let's try it on this. Ah. Okay, move. Okay. I see. Sorry. Let me just... Let's try this out. So, say I wanted to move this. Is this better? I don't know if this is very aerodynamic is my one thing. I guess it doesn't really matter, but like... At the same time, this is kind of my baby now. I have put a lot of work into it, and I kind of want it to look okay. You know? Like, I don't want it to look like a disaster. I didn't care really before, but now that I've been working on it a little bit, like, now I kind of care. A little bit. Should we just, like, go with what... I mean, let's just see if it flies. Let's go. He figured it out. Oh my god. Max, the snap to grid. Affects translation. I'm playing with cheats in my game. Hello, Plantos. Sorry, by the way. I know I haven't been reading the chat too much. It's because my brain has been trying to spin up to maximum, like, volume, and it's been struggling. Okay. Like, I'm not a plane doctor, but that doesn't seem right. I really thought this was going to be small enough that it would go, like, speedy. But this doesn't seem to be producing the kind of thrust I need. Okay, they are both clockwise at the moment. Maybe that's the problem. Keep reading chat, I need to give you more information. You're using snap to grid. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah. Ah. I see. Is it moving both of them, or is it just moving this one? Okay, it's moving both of them. Kind of like... Yeah? Okay, so they're all deployed. They're inverted, so they should be going backwards. So now there's really nothing that can be done apart from just like try it and see. I gotta fix the blades. What's wrong with the blades, Nacho? What's wrong with the blades? Someone, please tell me what's wrong with the blades. Yeah, I'm listening. What is the deploy angle? 60 degrees. Is that not good? I mean, the blades are producing no thrust at the moment. They're doing nothing. I'm not sure what they're doing. What, should I like crank up the deploy angle? Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Hang on a second. Lower it to 15, you say? I'm gonna do 14, because I'm a rebel. Okay. Please, God of everything, please let it fly. Zombie, I'm doing good. Zombie, I'm learning. You can't say that to me. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to open this up. Okay, Jeb is the wrong way round, but that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're moving. Oh, we're really shifting now. I don't really know if this will take off right now. It's really good at wobbling, but more work needed, I think. More work needed, but definitely getting there. We need... This is the problem down here. This is the problem. Somehow we need to like... I don't really know what we need to do, but I'm thinking. We need to, what do we need to do? Need like a little... I just want it to be just a little bit taller than the wheels behind, don't I? Okay, first off, can I fix these? What I need to do is flip them. So But now if I... Huh. Doesn't really like me doing that. Add a retractable landing gear. Max is my favorite non-family moron. But it runs. I have too many hours, I got this. I think you need to troubleshoot. It's not... It is not right now. Center of lift should be behind the center of mass. Is it not? Center of lift should be behind the center. Okay, so we need to like somehow move this back a little bit. Okay. That's all clear, that's all clear. That should be okay. It's just there's not a lot of clearance there is my one concern. Okay, the other thing I need to do is I need to get Jeb the right way around. Okay. Grab this. So how do they sit in it? Which way's the bottom? And which way's the top? Let's have a look. There must be like... Okay, so... That therefore is the top, is it? Oh my god, that's the one I want. I want to put them as low down as I can so that they don't like pop out the top. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I think this will work. Let's try it. Smooth. It's actually great. He's using milk to his advantage now. He's learning. I raised that boy. We raised. It's most I've chatted. It's been put to good use. Make the gear face straight. Does it not face straight? Isn't the gear straight? Okay. I forgot to put Jeb back in it. Hang on. So wait, you mean that... You know that plane that I was making? The one that didn't work because it didn't have any thrust? And none of you told me... Never mind. Yep, he's still the wrong way around, but, you know, it's fine. So, if I close this up, like that, yeah. Yeah. Thrust, yeah. Ooh, okay, let's try it again. Okay, this is not very steady. It was a plane with rotors. The front gear is backwards. What is going on? The front gear is... Isn't the front gear forwards? Is that not forwards? Are you telling me it's this way around? Because I don't believe you. Isn't the back gear backwards? Whatever. I'm just gonna blindly trust the chat. That's always a good idea, I've been told. Okay, so for some reason it's not lifting off, which is an issue, I will admit. Is that not the right way? Like, is that not... Ah, no. I get it. Because, like, that's their joystick, right? So it should be like that. Like that, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm learning. You're just kind of here just in case I have to pick someone else up. So I don't really think you get a nice seat. Maybe I should give him a nice seat. I mean, like, I'm in the area, aren't I? So what I want is this one. I move it down just a little bit. And then pull it back just a touch. And maybe up just a bit. So that kind of blends in with that a bit better. Yeah? You with me? And then maybe he can have like a little hatch in the back for where he sits. I don't think I need that. That's like a lot of cargo for a very small, kind of terrible aircraft. I mean, he's never going to be able to get out of here if he gets in, is my guess. That is also not straight. Wouldn't angle snap do this for me? I know you guys are like, this is the devil, but... Ah, I see, it is in fact the devil. Just in case we have to carry another... If he can't get out, then there's no point really. Although, I don't know what makes me think those guys will be able to get out anyway. Should we just get rid of that and just give up? Maybe we can add like a reaction wheel instead. Make it more stable. That seems like a plan. Now we've got 2 reaction wheels. And I can cover this up as well. Using some of these. No. Some of these. Yeah, now we're thinking. Okay, so I want to rotate this just a touch, don't I? There's not going to be a real way that I can cover that up, but I think that's going to be the best that I've got right now. Is that I-beam off? Like, is that not center? It's not, is it? Ugh. My OCD is coming out now. That is centered now, correct? No, it's not. It needs to be more. Like that. Yeah? Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna slap this on here. Just in case we need it for whatever reason. You never know when you might need to pick up another Kerbal, am I right? Okay. Max Misty, correct the back gear if you haven't already. Also, the front gear was correct. It wasn't backwards. Try moving up your wings It's on Steam. It's a military drone. Angle snapping with hypercentric batter. It is designed for grids. Backend. Sorry. Make your back gear correct. Does it like actually matter if the gear is correct, other than like sending you guys insane? But like, quite frankly. Okay, we don't have Jeb in, so it's Mech Jeb flying us right now. Okay, that is still not stable. Okay, what do you guys want me to do? Moving up the wings. Okay. Let's try moving up the wings. Like, to there. In theory, if I just rotate this. Okay, you know what? This is dumb. Although the move tool is useful, I've been trying to use it more, and I think I'm just breaking myself by doing it. So there you go. So that's the right way around. Let's get rid of those. Wrong way. Ugh. Trying to get this to face the right way is what is driving me up the wall. That is close-ish. Oh. Oopsies! What have I done? Oh. Now I think it's time for the old movement tool. Well, the rotate tool, I guess, is actually the one I want right now. Oh my god, it's still the wrong way around. Am I just dumb? No. That is the right way around. Right now. I mean, it's never going to be beautiful. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I'm making it, so, like... The best you guys are going to get is doable. Okay. The way you know... I mean, that is good, no? Those are in line. Okay, let's try doing this one with just not yaw, and this one with everything but yaw. The only other thing I could possibly do is like add another. I don't really know if this is a great solution to all of my problems, but as long as it is a solution, am I right? Question, if I put this here, and then I like grab this and spin it around, so it's like that, and then I grab this and pull it up, and I just like, whoop, is that good? Is that in? Does that count? Cool, okay, good to know. Let's just say, out of interest, that we had both Kerbals in it. That works, I guess. No? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out if I can fly or not, really. That's the question. If I can't fly, all of this has been for nothing. Okay, the Kerbals are facing the right way around. That's a good sign. This is gonna, like, slam closed on them, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, baby. She flies. She flies really, really slowly, but she does fly. Okay, we've got a plane. We've got a plane that runs on just electric power and nothing else. Can I land it is the question. I'm thinking probably not. That is why I packed the parachute after all. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. He's airborne. Oh my god, it works. Yo, I'm so proud. I would not land that thing. Okay. I have a couple other questions that do need answering. I'm assuming that there's no way out. Oh, hang on. This seems to be working. There's like a little bit more to be done, especially with the engines, but like this might... Okay, well, that is an issue. He can't actually climb back up onto the... Maybe he can climb close enough to just like cheat his way into the seat. He can. I get it now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm learning. I am learning. I'm thinking that I don't know if these fixed landing gear are going to get the job done. I'm just a bit worried that we're just going to snap our things off as soon as we try and land, you know? And there's going to be nothing that I can do to stop that. Which is obviously not going to be ideal for us, considering that this is quite an expensive project. I mean, it's not expensive, but I've put a lot of time into this thing, so I'd like to see it succeed. Possibly. Can't really cover that up, otherwise I won't be able to get up into it. Okay. This is where the fun begins. That does give us a little bit more clearance. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Like, that is a chunk more clearance for sure. However, I will need to have a gear up front here. However, with this handy dandy move tool, can I just like... No. Maybe if I turn that off. Like that? Will that be able to close is the question. Okay. Make a fixed ladder that works, never mind. See the little look at relative to the ground. Oh yeah, warp sunrise, name this thing, save it by the way. Something cooler. Molten slag. Horsefly, antler spider. Do you want to vote? You guys want to vote on what to name it? I can do a poll, but I can do a poll of only 4. Ha! That doesn't look good. Buckle up, boys. You'll be fine. It just likes to... Okay. It was working and now it's not working. Folding wings. You guys, we barely got this to go and now you want to make folding wings? I'm in. God damn it, I'm in. How would you do a folding wing design? I'm not really sure how we would even possibly attempt a folding wing design, to be honest with you. What does toggling the hinge do? I don't think that's quite what I want. Need to set a target angle, right? Toggle motor engaged. Set maximum angle. Set minimum angle. Toggle hinge. Not quite sure how this would work. See a Nacho. Also, my name submission is Tin Can. Now, exploding wings is dumb. I don't think it's a good idea. Set the angle limit 90 to 110. Okay, we're thinking no folding wings then, I guess. What? And then what do? Just toggle it? And then it toggles back and forth? Is that what happens? Okay. So we got Tin Can. We got Phoenix. What other name submissions do we have? Phoenix, Molten Slag. Don't like that one as much, to be honest with you. Ant or spider? We'll go with ant. You guys can only vote on 4, so if you have another one, then say now or forever hold your peace. Ah! Okay, so that works. That works. That's no longer twerking, so that's good. Engines are spinning. But the retractable undercarriage is not getting the job done. I submit the doohickey for a name. If I see, I don't know, 2 other people say that they want the doohickey, I'll do the vote again and we'll drop the lowest score, but otherwise, I'm assuming that right now it looks like Tin Can is winning. Which, like, why? Why is that winning? Okay, it's the suspension is the problem. Can I change the suspension on these wheels? Or are they just, like, locked in? Because it starts rocking, and then it doesn't stop rocking. I don't think I can I? Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like I can. So we might be going back to the fixed gears. Because, you know, the fixed gears have no suspension per se. Don't like the fixed gears as much, but... all of this just to get this craft to the people on Eve who will never leave. I don't even know how I'm going to attach this to a rocket. Wrong way around. Okay, how do I get this the right way around? I feel like that should be the right way around. Once I rotate it. All I need to do is go out this way a bit, and then this way a bit. This way a bit. It's flipping! God, no wonder! I'm sitting here like, why am I an idiot? I'm not! This game is an idiot! That's the best news I've heard all night, to be honest with you. I thought I was genuinely dumb there. Now the problem with these gears remains that they didn't really give us a lot of room to maneuver. We could do that. I don't really like doing that. Now they're not connected, and that will bother me if it looks like that. Now they are connected. We can maybe rotate it, touch, like that. Like, that does give us some wiggle room. It's not much wiggle room, but it's some. You know, backwards, they just... please, Max, stop causing me pain, please. Sorry. Intentional. Press F. Turn on snap, as Tetro says. Problem is, you guys are like... You guys are like several seconds behind me. Okay, there is still some suspension. Uh-oh. it did work. It did work, and then I touched things, and now it's never gonna fly again. Damn it. Okay, no, don't panic. We just have to figure out how to fix this. It's the wheels that are the problem. So the clear solution to fix everything is just do this. Boom. Problem solved. I kid. Even I think that looks terrible. It's the only reason I do it. Okay. What if we went back to the sort of same strategy we had earlier? But like a wider wheelbase, I think is what we need. Which I might be able to do. Maybe. Is this gonna bother you if they're at an angle? Like, are you guys gonna shoot me? I mean, I get it. If you'll shoot me if they're not connected, and I understand that. Is that straight? What does this do? Absolute rotation. What's the plan? Excuse me. Press F. Only one tiny shot. I think we need fixed gears back. Absolute mode. Tin can is currently winning. I'm gonna wait till it's like gets to 10 minutes and then we'll give up. And we'll go with tin can. For some reason. You think, like, can I lower these seats a little bit so that they... Maybe I shouldn't mess with them. Okay, I don't think I can, in good conscience, put a Kerbal there. Because he'll just die. Like, immediately. I do kind of wish that I had a space for another Kerbal, if I'm 100% like honest with you all. I just don't really know where I'd put that now. Like, we're kind of a bit too deep in this to add a, like... if he's there, he's just gonna die as soon as we land, because we're just gonna crush him. You know? Okay, maybe just try not to worry about it, see if it... Max cares about his Kerbals. I mean, like, kind of. I've put a lot of effort into getting this stupid thing going for them. So, like, I kind of want it to succeed. You know? Like, I've put so much work into this now that I'm not doing it just to get them murdered anymore. Okay. Uh-huh. There is like barely any gap between that. It flies, boys! It still flies! Barely. I mean, it will be better in Eve's atmosphere, I think. And then, just in case we have to land it in an emergency, Don't really like the idea of coming down like on that. But yeah, it does work. And then can we take off from like non-flat ground? Yeah, it works. It does work. Look at that. We are flying. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. Doesn't that thing have a parachute? Really is just a Cessna. Doesn't that thing have a parachute for emergencies? Pack some repair kits if you accidentally strike the ground with some props. So it does actually have... Somewhere in here, I put a cargo container. It's right there. You can actually see it, like, from the... Wow. I accidentally put that in a good place. You can kind of see it from the outside. So you can, like... We could actually have some cargo in it, you know? Like, I like it. I like it. Is there any way to produce more? Okay, remember it was at 14, everybody. More thrust. I'm just wondering. Because it's not like particularly... Okay, so it's going to be Tin Can then is the name of this thing. Max, enjoying the lemon will update when finished. It's definitely better than anything I could ever make. Wow. I have progressed in Kerbal Space Program. Problem is, I still don't really understand the whole orbital mechanics thing, and I don't really know how I'm going to get this there, but we'll figure it out at a later date. So I think the top speed was like 50 with it at 15. So let's see if we can... Ooh. I think that's made it worse. So we'll try 16, and then if that doesn't work, we'll just go back to 14. And I'm also going to time warp so it's day. Are we Alt F12ing to Eve to test in the atmosphere or nah? I think nah. I think the only we'll find out when we get there whether or not it'll work. That's my plan. Okay, so that is more efficient because we're at 60 now. Gears. I mean, I am actually shocked that this thing flies. If I'm 100% honest with you, this doesn't look like something that should fly. Okay, shall we, wow. That is chewing through that at quite a rate, isn't it? Like, we don't actually have that long in flight. Do we? Really? Yeah, that's... okay. We might have to put some struts on that. It doesn't, like, make a difference unless we're time warping, but I just think that that shouldn't be happening. Okay, solar panels. Do not I mean, surprising no one, they don't actually produce enough power to, you know, prevent us from dying. Also, propellers don't work underwater? Okay, what do we think? Failure is not an option on Eve. If you lose Jeb, it'll be 2 good hours before he rises to Kerbin. Honestly, maybe we should name it Crystal Babazon. Right click on the solar panels to see if they're getting direct light. Okay, well. First off, I want to add some more solar panels, I think. I think that's probably a good plan. Second off, I'm actually going to move this chute to here so that it's sort of more in the center of the plane, just in case we do have to evacuate. Then I need to add just a little something to hold it together a bit better. Can you like rotate these like normal parts? I feel like I should be able to get the connection there. Honestly, like, I don't even think these need struts. I just think that that makes it look better. Looks obviously are the most important thing when it comes to flying, right? I'm gonna assume that probably isn't getting direct. I mean, maybe it is, but it probably is doing better now. I am wondering. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's see. Yeah, I just noticed I can never actually think of this and make it work. You might want to consider how you're going to chew through its thick atmosphere down at 4. I feel like we need to be accounting for gravity. What on earth, Max? How many push-ups so far? We're at 32 right now. But to be fair, I haven't been doing push-ups. We're just testing right now, okay? We're just testing. Counting gravity more than atmosphere. How does one get to Eve without going to Eve? Okay. Direct sunlight, direct sunlight, direct sunlight, direct sunlight, blocked, blocks. So these two are useless. These are all getting direct sunlight right now. That is working. That works. Just check that this still works. The suspension is working. We are still accelerating up to 60. Correct. And then we can still take off. Correct. We have to be very careful not to break the props. And it still flies. Kind of terribly, but it does indeed fly. And then if we want to eject, we can do this. Perfect. I mean, not ideal, I'm going to be honest with you, but that does work. Yeah, I think it's ready. Press F12 to see drag and thrust. F12. Okay. Sorry, what? Sorry, hang on, what? Sorry, what? What did I just see? Hang on. Why is there a big green arrow going one way and a big green arrow going the other way. Please no. Please. Please no. Please. Please no. Okay. Drag. Uh-huh. Maybe, is this like rotation? Because this must be, yeah, that must be like lift. Because that's pushing us this way. Yeah, yellow must be lift, I assume. This seems to be working. It's funny, I would have thought that would... I guess we're not going very fast, but I would have thought it would have made more drag. Are you gonna upload the tin can onto the workshop? I would imagine that no one in their right mind would want this, but if you guys want it, then fine. Alt F12. Oh, yeah, I know this one. This is the cheat one. Yeah. I do know this. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know this. I do know this. I don't know how to use it, though. Set position. I guess this is the one. Eve. Take me to Eve. Wait. Did I do something wrong? Oh. Okay. What do you know? It does... Wow, the drag is significantly worse on Eve, isn't it? I mean, it is a plane. It is, like, really, really slow, but, like, you know. Like, it is working. I'm just wondering if it's, like, I don't know if it's got enough. And the emergency chute works even better on Eve. In fact, it works so well on Eve that we're currently descending at 2.4 meters per second. Oh, okay, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. We've learned a valuable lesson. So, like, it works. It does work. These panels can't see anything, so there's no point bringing them. We need to somehow get this working a bit better. Can I even, like, is it even possible to strap on enough solar panels to actually be able to do this? I'm just thinking that, like, no matter how many solar panels I strap on, it's never going to be enough, is it? Really? Like, it honestly might be an idea to, like, do something like this. Just so that I know that if we have these off while we're flying, they will snap off. But I'm just thinking that that way we can at least recharge our panels, you know? Maybe not. What do you guys think? Well, you guys tell me what you think I'm going to put this on. Even though we've got, like, no electricity anyway. I just think we need it for research purposes. Cover it in panels, more flags. Okay, well, getting some, getting some sort of. Do these actually weigh stuff? Maybe we could put a flag here where the solar panels used to be. So you guys think that like simply because we're closer to the sun, we'll have enough solar that it won't be a problem? Is that what we're going with? Well, this moving thing is quite finicky, isn't it? You know what? If I do that, it'll cover up the UK Space Agency flag, which obviously we can't do. Name the thing tin can. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Shall we? How long have I been playing KSP for, by the way? I played KSP when I was a little kid. And then I don't think I played it since I was about 10. And I'm like 22. I think I got about 500 hours in it. And I think 400 hours of that was as a kid. So I haven't played it like since. I'm thinking this is probably going to be the least safe thing to possibly ride in. And I also have no idea how I'm going to actually get it to Eve. But, you know, we'll cross those bridges when we come to them. Which I suppose we are actively coming to them right now. It actually does not... I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, the Eve's atmosphere is a lot thicker. But it doesn't actually produce that much lift on Kerbin. Like, it does kind of do enough to keep itself in the air, but like, barely. Oh my god. The landings on this are gonna be dangerous. It flies. Who? Max? Yes, possibly. I mean, we will find out. Okay, so I've saved it. It is saved as tin can. It is right there. It is all good. Now, I think it's time... Okay, first off, it does have a probe core, and it's currently got no... like... anything. I'm really... I don't want to trap another Kerbal. Because, like, we're not getting them back, obviously. The Kerbals that are here are not coming back. Can I, like... Hang on. Is it possible to just, like... under the assumption that we'll break it. So, yeah, we're gonna have a task getting this back, getting this down. Are we gonna have to have a Kerbal fly it down to them? I don't really want to do that, because then we get another Kerbal stuck. You know? But at the same time, we may well have to do that. What's the plan? Push-ups. No, I didn't crash. Okay. I think we are gonna have to send a Kerbal down. I'm not sending any of the good Kerbals, but I do have a volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Okay. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. We'll be fine. Oops. Nope. It's going to be really hard to actually select this probe core, isn't it? It's somewhere in here. There we go. Okay. So, how are we thinking we want to do this? I don't really have any ideas for how to do it other than, like, you know, couple it to something, I guess. A big rocket, I would assume. Yeah? Like, do something like that, and then, like, I know, okay, I'm aware. You don't have to tell me, I already know. I feel it too. The demise of my beautiful plane. Yeah, this is a plan that will definitely work and not result in death. I love this plan. I'm glad to be a part of this plan. Boom. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Can I slide this up a little bit? Because we're like right at the bottom here. Wait, can I make another part of the route? Isn't that a button I can do? Hello there. I honestly can't. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I've got no idea. We're in trouble. But we'll make it work somehow, probably. 50-50. Currently, though, I do have a couple other tasks I want to get done. And since we're sending a rocket already, I feel like we might as well just get the rest of them done as well. And that way we can, like, use it to, like, balance out. You know? Well, we'll figure that out. Hang on. Honestly, I should just build one, and then I can just copy the rest. I don't have a deep space satellite network, and I would like to get one. I know that this is like adding extra complexity to an already complex mission, but like at the same time, shut up. At the same time, I use ignore. I mean, we're already going. We've already got a big fairing. We might as well, you know, we might as well make it worth it, right? Am I right? Yeah, I know I am. Okay, I can't be bothered to try and make that fit. Boom. So, chat, how are we doing? One of the grey buttons is giant. No. We are not returning it to Kerbal. We're giving up with that. Oh, I actually kind of forgot how I was gonna land. It's like landing is a thing I have to do, isn't it? Right. Yes, that might make this a little bit more difficult than I'm currently planning, due to the fact that I do actually have to land somehow. And like it will cover it, just not very well. That will cover it a bit better. But will it survive re-entry like that? I don't know. Like, what do you think? I am setting up a satellite network. We're doing this in one mission, okay? I don't know how we're gonna get this all done in one mission, but I'm gonna get it done. We will do it. My staging is a disaster. Okay, I get it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Do you think this will probably be enough to keep the plane safe? Think a smaller fairing? How's that? Is that better? Do we keep... I was planning on jettisoning the fairing and then deploying the satellites as we go. Or do we keep the fairing? It's an EVIP mission, yes it is. Probably safe enough. So I'm planning on getting rid of this fairing, before we get there, right? Like, all these satellites will be gone by the time we get there, is the plan. You know? That's my plan. That's my idea. So this... Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? You know, I could ask and ask and ask, but there really is only one way to find out, and it's just to get it done. This music... I like the music. Don't get me wrong. I like the Kerbal Space Program music, but it is driving me insane now, because I've been listening to it for so long. Okay, how do I make another part of route? Reroute. Like, how do I want to... Right now, the probe core... Oh, there we go. I clicked it. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. You can just do that. I feel like everyone is going to judge my rockets now. Okay? These weren't... This design has worked many times in the past. I'm sure it will work again in the future. Is it like cheap and efficient? No, but like have you seen my gameplay? You knew what you were signing up for. Nothing about this has screamed cheap and efficient, so, you know. You all knew what you were getting in for, is essentially what I'm saying. Okay. I actually don't have RTGs. I would use them. Sorry, I did read that. I would use them, but I don't have them. I don't have them unlocked. We're poor boys right now when it comes to science. Okay, this should be enough, right? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I think this will be enough. There we go. We stage, boom, stage, boom, boom. And then we'll do that, and I'll do the rest myself as we're flying along. I may actually have to pay to upgrade my tunnel vacuum. You could do this. Shouldn't need a super large launcher. Yes, you can deploy it SUP. Fairing isn't necessary for re-entry. Bring satellites with you. You need a second decoupler to decouple the satellite network. Am I correct? Zigzag button. I remember the days of building rockets like this. What do you mean? Check vacuum delta V. Okay, you really need to work on your building skills. What's wrong with what is wrong with my rocket? Yeah, this is way too large for this payload. Look, okay, I'd rather it's better to be too big than too small. Okay, and nothing that I do is efficient. You know that. We all know that. I should have it saved in... Yeah, so it doesn't... We're good. We should be good. We're going to be just fine. We've got extra... We got a little bit extra just in case something disastrous happens. Okay. Godspeed. Okay. This is where we figure it out. This is where you all collectively have an aneurysm. So just take a deep breath before we start. Stage, correct, stage, yeah. Okay. Okay, breathe in, everybody. And buckle up. Oh, I completely forgot! That'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, the amount of difference that's gonna make is like basically nothing, I hope. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to do the orbital turn. I don't know if I trust this, like, at all. Yeah, I should not trust it. I should not trust it. I should not have trusted it. Now I'm going to be doing push-ups. Okay. I'm going to go back to 1. I don't think I can do 64. 1. Okay, attempt number 2, electric boogaloo. We are all good. We are all... Oh. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Need solar panel. Anyone else done that? We've got... We'll be fine. Don't worry, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. Chill. Chill. Presumably it stops spinning when we get, like... Does it just always suck 11 point... No. It's decreasing as there's less atmosphere, right? Holy Jesus. It does have reaction wheels. It does have reaction wheels. They're in the actual ship itself, I think. I'm just going to focus on getting out the atmosphere and then we can fix all this. That is kind of mesmerizing. Holy Jesus. Is it still, like, spinning its... Okay. How do I turn this off? Perfect. Now, we're gonna be just fine, boys and girls. Never mind. This is like... Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I do need more reaction wheels. It's got reaction wheels in the thing, though. Like, I'm not mad. It does have them. It's just, like, barely working? Who knew that this would be unstable? I certainly didn't. I mean, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Is it like a revert back to hangar problem? That is the question. That is the question, isn't it? Isn't that always the question? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're too deep into this. We'll be okay. See? We're fine. Let's add RCS, please. Okay, I've got a genius plan. Yeah! Now we're good. Now we're fine. See? All good. All good. Everything's under control. He's not... His circulation max, please, you're terrifying me. It's fine. Okay? We'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Trust in me. And you'll see. Look, I have gotten to Eve before. There's the proof. You can see. I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. Let's maybe wait till we get closer to the apoapsis before we do this, like, really hard burn here. Look, I told you guys that I needed the extra fuel and you guys didn't believe me. Well, who's laughing now? I am. At myself. Oh. I am dumb. I am an idiot. I am the dumbest person to ever exist. That was dumb of me. Okay, there's no point. There is no point orbiting this because it's got no... I mean, maybe it'll work. I didn't put a communicatron on it. That's what's happening. That's why I'm like, oh, I am an idiot. But hopefully we'll figure it out. A solar orbit. Okay. I can do that, probably. Okay. Right. We could have a little weight here in orbit, but that's okay. I also don't really know when I should release my satellites. My relay sats. I was sort of thinking, like, we probably want one in, like, orbit around the sun, because I've got one in orbit around the sun already. But we probably could do with another one. Anyway. I was told that it's 50 degrees. I hope you added solar panels. I did. I'm afraid of where the apoapsis will end up. I didn't add any Twitch chat rules, so I don't know who did that, but it wasn't me. So we do kind of have a connection, it's just like a really terrible one. It is, like, vaguely stable. I wonder if I'm going to have enough Delta V for this. And I'm going to be bullied if I don't. I'm well aware of that fact, okay? Okay, well, we can sort of jettison... We can jettison some weight now. Because this is useless. Essentially. Whoa, that was fast. Oh, I guess I had it on 4 times speed. I was like, wow, that went flying. Okay, right, let's... Oh no, this is where it begins, the bullying. Look, I never said I was good at this game, alright? It's gotta be close. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Oops. Well, you know, these things happen. Let's not get bogged down with whose fault is whose. Let's just do the thing. You know, mistakes were made. I will acknowledge that. But mistakes are what help us to grow as people. And it's only 3 hours. It won't be that bad, probably. I don't really know. Let's do it. You know what? I think no time warp is a good idea. I think time warp might result in death. I know, but every time I press the time warp to maneuver button, it time warps me by it. I don't know why. That'll probably be okay. I might want to quick save before I do that. Probably. Yeah, that's probably something I'll want to do. Perfect. Ah, hang on. Before we do anything more, let us jettison one of my comsats. Okay. All right. We continue. Yeah, that's what I was realizing that I didn't pack. I did not bring any parachutes for the descent. So we are just going to have to kind of engage the hope. And that'll be about it, really. Okay, we will definitely have enough Delta V. No worries there. I wasn't worried. Remember to quick save. Okay. How do I quick save again? I mean, I've got one parachute for the descent. I can't help but notice that we're currently spinning helplessly in a circle, which is not actually quite what I told you to do. Okay, we are now in orbit, so let's send off another one of my comsats. F5. F5, F5, F5. Quick saving. Excellent. Okay. Good. Good. You know, something seems to be going wrong with this craft. Give you one guess as to what it is. So how do I see where my Kerbals are on this planet? Ah. There they are. So if I burn like this way a little bit, you should be able to come directly over them. It's the other way. Anti-normal is the way I'm going. Is that correct? Okay, I think let's get rid of this other comm set. And then that'll be it. We should have direct connection the entire time now, I hope. Oh, damn it. What was the quick save? What was the quick load button again? F9 to load. Good, 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 good. And I definitely made a quick save. I did. I'm not going to lose all my data this time. Because last time, when I tried to mess with quick saves, it didn't work. I ended up reloading back to the very beginning of my entire, like, thing. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I just want to let you know that does not count as a crash, alright? I want a lawyer. I think we do actually need to increase the thrust limiter on this though, otherwise we won't be able to control anything. Anti-normal is the way I need to burn. A little bit this way then. Guess I must still not be using enough of this. I don't know why this is so unstable. I mean, I know that as time is going on, like the mass is becoming more and more terrible, but still, this is increasingly difficult to control. Okay. So it should be just on that. We do actually need to go a little bit more anti-normal because it's there. It's right there. What did you say? We could do a polar orbit. I feel like we should launch the final set into low Eve orbit. I still can't believe that Max thought about the satellites. What do you mean you can't believe I thought about the satellites? What does that mean? Yeah, that will be over. We can do a little burn here, but we won't be able to slow our orbit down that much, unfortunately. We totally out of electric charge right now? We are. Just for now. Just for now. I just think we might need some strong solar panels just for a little bit here. this thing is like completely uncontrollable, if I'm honest with you. Maybe we can do that much. We can do like quarter burn for now. What's the tip? See that orbit? Yeah. I was looking at it earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit, and then we're just gonna kind of have to try. I don't think I can put it in like an actual low orbit. I'll do as low as I think I can go. I want to save at least 500 meters per second to deorbit. I don't know how much I need, I just want to make sure I've got enough. You know? Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy Jesus. Plus, I think the satellite will actually be able to help out itself with the whole deorbiting thing. I'm not gonna get rid of the satellite though until we're ready to begin our final descent. I think we want to wait for the planet to rotate, is my guess. What do we think? Do we think this is it? One more orbit? And now we come down? This is the one? I think this has got to be it, right? Like there's... Yeah? Hang on, what is it? F4 to quick save? F5. Okay, F5. We have quick saved. We can now risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to send the satellite on its merry way. That's not the right one. That is the right one. Goodbye, sat. And now for the last step. I like cannot pitch this down at all right now. We might be a little bit off. just a touch. Just a smidge. That's not going to come down. It's going to be not that close to where we want to be. If we instead, like, do that, we might well be closer. Can afford it. Yeah, we can afford it. So let's do it, I guess. You know, this is getting harder and harder to control as time is progressing. Okay. I mean, it is a plane. Planes are supposed to fly. I think this will have to do, Horatio. I'm trying, but this is getting increasingly difficult to control. And I thought it was bad before, but it was not bad before. Now it's bad. Like, now it's really bad. All I can do is just, like, hope. Okay, so we are landing. We're coming in at 80,000 meters. We will be landing. I do not want to come in at very steep. You're 100% right about that. Because if I do, it will result in my inevitable and painful demise. I do want to try and get this as close as possible to the right bit, because it's going to be a very slow, very, very slow fly. Okay, and now we're burning too much. We're almost out of the atmosphere, so we have to go the other way. But not too much the other way, otherwise we'll crash and die. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. Please, God, help me get help me get one more. Anti-normal. Just like a little bit. Just a touch. Just a smidge. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Keep going. Just keep going. Way down. Oh, this thing is like barely under control. Who would have thunk that this thing would be like horribly... Are we even going to survive re-entry? I'm a bit concerned. Oh, I guess, is it entry? I guess it's not re-entry. I mean, we're going to stop like somewhere over here, I would guess, so... And I'll do one final big burn. Alright, whatever. That'll do. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. And this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Please take your seats for landing. Okay, baby. In you I trust. We're not going to survive this. There's no way we survive this. We're going to immediately spin around. Oh, come on. Please. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's just, we're just kissing. We're kissing the... We're just saying hi. Please, 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 please. Quick save. I did not quick save. We'll be fine. I hope. It's too late now anyway. Okay, the next problem is how do I actually get this out of this? Because if I just jettison the heat shield, I think it's going to come back in and crash and kill us. So, like, do I want to jettison the... No, because if I jettison the plane first, do we just ride the heat shield all the way down? Okay, do we jettison the heat shield, like, now? As soon as we can, while we're still, like, up in the atmosphere and it might fall away from us? Or do we wait? Do we do this? What do we... Jettison the heat shield, maybe you get into the thick part. Okay. I have literally nothing else that I can do other than trust my chat at this point. We're a little ways away, but that's okay. Oh, I brought a pilot. You know who I didn't bring? This doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. Is this normal? Is this supposed... Okay, all right. I think this is bad. We seem to be tumbling. I didn't realize... Okay. Get it under control. That's it. Get it under control. That's the ticket. Oh my god. That was a risk. I acknowledge that that was a risk. I think we escaped unscathed. Let's get rid of that. We're okay. We are okay. I think we can just let it tumble for a bit. This looks safe. Why does this feel like a flat spin in War Thunder? Oh no, we're fine. We're good. Okay, so the latest and greatest disaster that I've noticed is the fact that we've only got one... Like, I didn't bring an engineer with me. So I can only use the emergency chute once. And that is it. And once we've used it that one time, it's done. Will it fly? Ugh. No. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's okay. Oh, but I don't have an engineer. So I did bring an extra thing, but I can't fix it. Oh no. So this is it. We're gonna have to try and figure out a way to fly with... Okay, alright. I love the challenge. I love the challenge. There we go. I think that may have done it. Honestly, now the left engine is producing too much. Let's see if that will balance it out a bit. Okay. So we are yawing right, which means that the left engine is once again producing too much thrust. It really cannot do, like... Okay. That's okay. I just decrease that a little bit. Now we're yawing left. There we go. Had to mess with the trim a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. One problem though. She is sucking through her... Okay, we're definitely yawing right. Yawing left, sorry. How are we now? Still maybe not enough. Okay. Let's just try and land her. Let's not worry about anything to do with the thrust for now. And let's just try and put her down. Safely. Open the air brake. Works quite well, actually. Gears. It's a little bit lumpy and bumpy. So I'm a bit worried, but hopefully we'll be okay. The air brake is very useful for pitching up. I mean, look at that. Ooh, okay, don't press that button. Okay, here we go. We have other propeller blades, yes, but I've got no one to attach them. The lady who can attach them is about, I don't know, a planet away. Okay. I think we're at stall speed now. Just bring her down. See that wing flexing? That's how you know it's under the right amount. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. I think we probably shouldn't time warp with this plane. Okay. Air brake. Here we go. Here we go. I keep trying to switch to like Kerbal mode, you know? What is that? Let's go investigate it. Okay, but like very, very gently though. Because we still have to land first. Here we go. Here we... Ooh. Stall, 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 stall. It's got to power out that stall, you know? Very gently. Just like you're kissing a baby. Oh my god. Well, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is our torque issues are solved. The bad news is, well, we're down. This was honestly, like, entirely intentional by me. Okay, I would like to actually load the quick save again. I think I did it, like, before we entered the atmosphere, so we got a little bit to burn. But we did not arrive anywhere close to the location that I wanted to. And that was an issue. So we need to, like, do this again, but better. I think the first thing we need to do is burn a lot more anti-normal. Because this is where we're trying to get to, right? So we need to make sure that we get there. And also, I think what will help us will be if we try and deorbit a little bit later. So like maybe here would be a good time to start the deorbit burn. I think retrograde is going to be, what, this way? Yeah. Honestly, maybe a little bit further. Because this will bring us down. It'll be closer. It will be closer to where we want to be. I'm conscious of the fact that we are running low on fuel as well. So if I don't hustle, we won't actually get to the atmosphere. But right now, I think we'll land somewhere here. And if we just wait like a couple more seconds... and now, like, really burn, I think we'll be in the right place. And maybe, like, more this way. Is this exactly where I was before with no difference whatsoever? Have I just achieved nothing? I mean, this is my first planetary mission. This is my first ever non-Kerbin body, I guess. I think it's closer. I do think I'm going to be closer. Just need to make sure I actually do get into the atmosphere is the one other thing I need to be conscious of. Yeah, so I'm going to land somewhere around here, which is better than landing like around there, which is what I did the last time. I'm going to keep maybe burning anti-normal, but I don't think it's making any difference anymore. Okay, not too hard of an angle, please. That should be perfectly fine. I'm going to stage. Ooh, I've still got the comsat with me. Now that is an issue, but one easily rectified, I hope. Okay, the comsat just needs to point towards its orbit, and burn hard. I'm going to put it at about 150, I think. Okay. Everything else should be fine. Good to stage. Excellent. Point retrograde for me. Excellent. And we're coming in again. Retrograde. And inflate that heat shield. Yes, we are going to be coming down pretty close this time. A lot closer. Let's set that as a target. Just, you know, I guess it's already my target. I guess, oh my god, wow, we should have put some science experiments. You've been attempting this for like 8 hours. 2 attempts are stupid. I'm still so impressed by this. I'm amazed. I don't know why. I am amazing. I don't know if you guys have noticed. If I open this flap, we all die, right? Probably. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm still not entirely sure what the best way of separating ourselves from this. I should have put like a decoupler or something, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna be way closer than where we were before. Don't open the flap. Tetronauts like, Max, don't do it. Honestly, I'm so tempted. It's like a little boop. I think it's fine. So it does actually want me to splash down in the Ocean of Eve, but I'm not quite sure if I can do that with this plane. I'm pretty sure if I try it, we'll end up like unable to leave the Ocean of Eve, which will not be ideal. I think we jettison this heat shield like ASAP. That's what I think. I think we do it like as soon as we get the opportunity to. I'm thinking like now. Okay, that did not work. I don't know how we're going to jettison that. The funny thing is that Tetronauts was like, Max, don't do it, and I've already done it. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Whoopsies. Okay, let's not get bogged down with whose fault is whose, because it's definitely Tetronauts, okay? Good. Good. Third time's a charm. Remind me to save before we enter the atmosphere. For the record. Max. No, I'm going to bring the satellite with me. I think it's a good idea. That way we know it's going to be pretty much above the base. Stream delay sucks. You should start streaming on Twitch. Wow. That's typical YouTube audience right there. If I did this right, which I will admit would be a very rare thing to happen. Holy Jesus. Hello. Okay, let's deorbit. We do need to figure out a way to, like, detach the heat shield without dying. And I've got no idea how we're going to do it. Is this track just to, like, not detach it until we are, like, basically landing? We're only 20 subs away from 1K? Oh, that's not bad. We were at 977 when I started the stream, so we've gained 3. Okay, that's... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, I have a parachute. All right. I'm going to put it at maybe 200,000 meters this time. And the satellite dishes are already deployed, so stage and stage. And what is it to quick save again? F5. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Ah, of course, the planet is turning underneath me. Oh! Oh no! Oh, damn it. What broke? Something broke already. Oh, it was our Kerbal. It's F9, right? My bad, my bad. My bad. Okay, my bad. You know what? Let's just do this now before anything disastrous happens again. I actually think we're going to be further away than we were last time, unfortunately for me. I think my orbit was too shallow. Okay, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. My bad. I was trying to make it better and I've made it worse. She's never lost consciousness before. So that's a first. Push-ups, alright, yeah, whatever. Push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 more. 8. Oh. Okay, so like... Do you guys think we detonate it now, the heat shield? Because the plasma is gone. Oh god. I think this might work, actually. Like, what if we detonate it when it's off to the side? So we're not just, like, going straight down into it, you know? Okay, I think this is the plan. Ooh, what was that? What did you break? Ugh, the engines again. Hang on, I want to try that one more time. Just one more time, please. There must be a way for us to get this down without the engines going. The only thing we haven't tried is detonating the plane, like sending the plane on its way. Honestly, like, might work. Let's try this again. One more time. If it doesn't work this time, I have to go to bed. Alright, while this does its re-entry stuff. Everything survived so far? New plan. Oh yeah, that's good. That looks safe. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't throttle up while you're on time warp. Yeah, that's right. Don't do it while you're on time warp. I'm thinking that when we get into the dense atmosphere, we throttle up the engines, and then we should just be able to do that. and decouple. I mean, I guess the engines have enough power. Let's find out. Can they do anything? Yeah. Yeah, the engines have way more power than the heat shield does to actually slow our descent. So I think that the best strategy for this is to throttle up to maximum. Okay, that's not quite worked. That's not good. Okay. Well. Whoa! Okay, this is worse. Why is this so hard? I can't do it! Nothing I do works. The only other thing I think we can do... I know I said this is my last one, but, you know. I have one more plan. Like, one final plan. And that's to just not jettison the heat shield at all. And just let it go down. With the heat shield. All the way to the ground. And we'll just... Oh, that wasn't us. We'll throttle up, like, right at the end. Just to try and, like, slow our descent. How many G's would you like to experience? 15? No? Okay, I think we just ride this out now. All the way down. I think if we try and do anything else, we're just gonna die. So let's just ride it out. And then hopefully we can slow down enough using the engines. That's what I tried. I tried that. Can I quick save now? Yes. I don't like how much the bum jiggles. Okay, we are officially in the dense atmosphere. Okay? Dense atmosphere, we are in. I'm going to give it just a little bit longer, just in case, you know? I'm going to turn on the motors. Are you ready for me to throttle up? Use the parachute. Okay, well, you guys gotta make a decision, because, like, we're almost at the ground now. Honestly, I think the engines probably have enough oomph to do this now. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Okay, here we go, here we go. 2,000 meters, I'm doing it. Engines. What did we lose? Was it a bit of the propeller? I think the propellers are okay. Elevons look okay. Everything seems fine. Gears? Are the gears okay? Gears are okay. Kerbal's okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, I just gotta power out the stall now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, we're not okay. Something's really wrong. I think it's just that. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're alright. It really wants to pitch down, like, quite heavily. You know, are you seeing that? Like, look at that. It's really not happy. Something has happened. I'm just trying to adjust the trim, like, there we go. Did I forget to set it as a target? I did. There it is. Is there any way to know, like, what was damaged during the landing? Or, like, will I just never know? By the way, I'd like to point out that this is working. We have a plane. It is on Eve. It is running on battery power. And that is enough. And it's flying. And it's flying nice and steady. F12. Everything seems okay. Alright. Now comes the more dangerous bit of the descent. It feels like I'm on time warp, but I'm not. Like it, I don't know why. It just feels weird. Okay, here we go. Nope. Oh no. Okay, that was my bad. Why can't I do this? Why do I suck at flying my own plane? It's like, it doesn't handle the way it handles on Kerbin, you know, like the way I'm used to. Okay, well, I think we know how to do this now. It handles, it like stalls way quicker. As soon as I touch the throttle. Oh my god, I don't even know how many push-ups we're at. As soon as oh my god. Oh, that's not good. It'll work itself out though, right? Probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know if it's gonna work itself out. It does seem to be getting worse as time is going on. Use the Kerbal's parachute. Can we use a Kerbal parachute? Like to land? Or like now, are you talking about? You know, I think this might be bad. I guess we'll see. Yeah, how would you like me to click on the Kerbal? Is there like a button? Press P. Oh, okay. This doesn't look right. This does not look right. I mean, she's dead, right? She's 100% dead because she's been doing like 2 Gs for the last like 10 minutes. What was that? You doing okay, plane? Look like it. Okay, the parachute has deployed. I'm not sure how this is supposed to improve our chances of survival. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. I wonder what the maximum heat shield stress this thing can, like, because it's going to hit the heat shield first, I think. Okay. I mean, that's not great, but it's not, like, awful. I mean, it's pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we're gonna flip this back over. Oh my god, it's gonna have to be like that. No, I got kind of distracted playing KSP. Right, well. This looks totally safe. Okay. Uh-huh. So, what's the plan here, boys? Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I know this is a bad idea, okay? I know, but like... Anyone get any other ideas? Okay, well, I see only one solution. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was pretty close. Ah, there we go. I tried method of pushing it could work. I can't even stand another landing, dude. Well, we're gonna do another one, so buckle up. And this time we're gonna leave it at 2 times speed. And we're just gonna chill for a bit. We are so close. We are so close. By the way, how are we doing on the YouTube channel? 979 subscribers. Oh, I do owe you guys some push-ups. I don't think I can do 16 or 32 anymore, so I'm gonna do 8. Fuck. 6, Okay, I'm thinking... that if we just keep it facing the right way, and then when we get to the low, dense atmosphere, we throttle up, and then we just attach the heat shield, you know, like we did, it should just work just fine, you know? That's my plan. Just wait till it gets to the actual dense bit of the atmosphere, because I think it gets like significantly denser closer to the ground. Does that make sense? Like this doesn't tell the whole story. I think this is still quite a significant jump. One thing I do need to do is turn on these motors. Okay. I also need to not terribly balls it up on landing. Yeah? Do we think... I mean, that's how it worked the last time. Why can I not go back to the... There we go. The one successful landing we've had so far, that's how we did it. Yeah? Poor Delic, yeah. She keeps doing it over and over and over again. She's like living in Groundhog Day. We do nothing. We do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Or do you think maybe it's best to ride it out? Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Pull up, baby. Pull up, baby. Okay. No worries. No worries. Whew. You know what I'm gonna do? What is it, F5? What do you mean? Okay, we're going for the ascent here. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. I'm not sure about this one, Tetronaut, to be honest with you. No option. We had to. We had to. Oh my... That was... Okay. That was dumb. Shut up, everybody. I'm tired, alright? I am really tired. This is so painful. I am so gonna crash and die every single time we try and use this plane. Okay, let's try landing legitimately. without using the parachute. We know that we can just quick save and come back. Just see if we can get down. And then I'm gonna go to bed because it's like, it's real late. Oh my god, I always feel like I'm time warping with this thing. I don't know why, it's like so snappy. What happened to my... Why did it just stop? Oh. My god, this is so difficult. It was going so well and then it just like... Please let it end, please. I do not want to use the emergency parachute for this landing. I don't want to, you can't make me. It's an emergency parachute. It's not a every landing parachute. Please, 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 please. Okay, wait. Throttle up. Throttle up. Now so gentle. So gentle. Can this even be done? This is good enough, right? Can we claim victory now? Like, as long as it can still fly, I guess. Which it can. Right, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to claim victory or do you want to try it again? And hopefully not break the landing gear this time. Or break the... Okay, well, I guess we are going to be trying it again because I just balls that pretty hard. This thing is not... This thing is not stable, okay? We're just gonna... I need to go to bed. I'm gonna make an executive decision. We've tried this enough times. There's only one way that we're gonna land this thing. We all know it. So let's just do it. Oh my god! I just wanted to land. Don't touch anything. I mean, what happens if I do this? Ah. This has been so painful. I cannot describe to you how much I hated this. It's such a good little plane as well, but we've got quite a ways to fly it. There's just like not enough space. There's not enough clearance between the gears and the props is the problem. And there's like nothing we can do about it now. The only way we're going to be able to ever land this thing is with the chute. Okay. Please stop. Please, please, please stop. Please don't do this to me. Please. Are you... Would you say you're stable? I would say probably not stable. No. There we go. What do you want to see? Do you ever post KSP shorts? I mean, if I did, that would be one of them. What? What if I press that hammer and wrench? That's just action set. We didn't bring a... We did not bring an engineer. Okay. Let's just... Do we need landing gears? Really? We only need them for taking off, right? Alright, folks. This is where we're going to leave it for the day. I hope you guys have had fun. And I am, yeah, I've been streaming for too long. Should I save it? Probably. Save game, save. Oh. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep for 1,000 years. I hope you guys had fun. And yeah, we'll see. We're at 980, so we're 20 subscribers away. So you know, if you're not subscribed, now is the